Welcome to the Winds of Chaos, the Dungeons & Dragons campaign where you can influence the course of the game. You can harness the Winds of Chaos, this nefarious force of change sweeping across the lands of Gondara, by donating bits during the stream to help or hinder our heroes. For 300 bits, our heroes may find a useful, mundane, non-magical item. For 400 or 500 bits, you can buff the monsters that our heroes are facing with a minor or major mutation, respectively. Special thanks to our community's very own Bo the Distance for creating the random monster mutation table that we roll on for these redeems. For 600 bits, you can compel a player character's flaw. 700 bits grants inspiration to one player character. That's a reroll of a d20 during a clutch moment. And for 800 bits, you can make Flutter die roll on the Wild Magic Surge table, our community's favorite. Flutter's character, Kiona, is a wild magic sorcerer. That means that she doesn't have full control over her arcane powers, and every now and then, well, you'll just have to wait and see what happens. Finally, subscribers to the Dungeon Masters channel, that's Twitch TV/GhostPepper, can harness the Winds of Chaos to blow a custom NPC or magic item of appropriate level into the party's path. Please DM me on Discord for more info. Oh, one last thing. If you're a regular supporter of this campaign and redeeming or subscribing or things like that are things that you do fairly regularly, please consider subscribing to our monthly coffee plan. We use the proceeds from that to go directly towards funding improvements to the game, music, artwork, subscriptions to different services that make our game that much better. Any monthly supporters get a free Major Monster Mutation, Wild Magic Surge, custom NPC, or magic item once per month. We really appreciate all of our coffee subscribers, all of our bits redeemers, and every single one of you who watches the game. Please enjoy the show.
There we go.
And here we are.
Here
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, players. Bard, thank you for those
Hello.
69 nice biddies.
Nice. Bard, you lovely person. Hi, guys. Vinyl, Peter.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know
Vinyl's
why
here,
I'm in a
Peter's
sing-song
here.
mood tonight.
Leader's here somewhere. Megan's here, of course.
What's going
Neko's
on?
Goodness.
Has Neko tried the Stray game, that new game that just came out? Oh my god, it looks
I've been wanting
amazing.
to play that.
I want to play that too. Oh man.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
How did we all find out about the cat game so fast?
Everybody's all over it.
It's like
Everybody's
everywhere.
all over it. Yeah.
I checked earlier and it had 152,000 viewers or something. I was like,
That's
oh my god.
amazing.
Yeah.
It looks
yeah.
really good, really good.
Yeah.
Bo's here. Welcome, Bo.
Oh,
You rolled high on
my
stealth.
love.
Evaded our passive perception, but we're actively perceiving you now.
We
Yeah.
love you, Bo.
Yes. Thank you, Bo.
Oh my goodness, I cannot. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be meeting Bo in person.
That's so exciting.
I'm so lucky. Oh.
Bo is such a delightful person. I have
amazing.
had the
When
privilege
do you
of
get to meet
already
Bo?
meeting them in person.
On July 30th.
Oh, that's
We are,
amazing.
Oh my goodness, Vinyl Cat. Look at that Vinyl Cat emote.
That's so good.
Doesn't show up on the stream chat box, but I'm seeing it in.
It's supposed to be that big?
Chat.
It is.
It's a bit.
Fantastic.
It's the size of a regular emote.
No, on my screen it's like
Is it
Megan
actually?
put the cat rotation and it's like this big.
Oh.
Oh, really?
That's so weird.
Interesting.
Wow.
What Do you not
Neko,
know?
you're going to a rave on July 30th? Maybe I'll meet you there
That
too.
sounds like a ton of fun too. You
Oh my
guys,
gosh, that's amazing.
I am so jealous of all of these things.
Yeah, we're gonna be meeting Bo, and we're gonna be meeting Sloth Siren, and we're gonna be meeting Flanosaurus. And
That's
then
amazing.
the next day we're gonna go to a nearby town near to that venue and meet up with Valkyr.
Yeah.
So
That is a
it's gonna
heck
be-
of a trip
That's
and a
good,
bunch
yeah.
of
Gonna be
homies.
so
Oh my
good.
gosh,
Yes.
that's really cool.
Yeah.
Ontario gang.
You have to give my girl a hug for me. And my beau. Also a hug for me.
Will do.
Because I
All right.
miss you all.
Well, welcome everybody to this very pivotal episode of Winds of Chaos. It's been a long time coming, but we're ready to go here.
We're gonna kick ass tonight, guys.
Yes.
I just heard
Like
like
Foodle
the
said last
loudest
time.
notification sound. Where the hell was that from? What?
We're here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and we're all out of bubblegum and we don't even know what it is.
Right.
Meridius is here.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
Was that Discord? No, better not have been. Oh my god. Hey Meridius! Welcome. Okay, so what is the question of the day? Let's get rolling with this. The question of the day... the question of the day is, what memory does your character want to forget the most? I think it was a Roll20 sound. Why is the Roll20 sound so loud? Maybe I just have
What was the
my-
question?
What memory does your character want to forget the most?
Oh.
I think I know the answer to that question.
Yeah. Now, if you in chat have a character who appeared in this campaign, please give us an answer for them. If you have a D&D character in your own campaign, or in a past campaign that was near and dear to your heart, please give us an answer for them, because we always love to hear about other people's D&D characters. So while our players ponder that question, I have a few customary thank yous to distribute. Thank you number 1 goes to our coffee subscribers for the month of June. Those are Bard Owl, Shograz, and Bruce Campbell Soup. Thank you to our coffee members for your ongoing support. Turn the music down. The music is down. Your ongoing support helps us to do a whole bunch of stuff, like maintain a subscription to Roll20 for some cool features that it has, the Sirenscape music that you're listening to, the World Anvil landing page that we are slowly but surely assembling with all sorts of information and world building lore and things like that. So thank you for your ongoing support. Second thank you goes to our resident rules lawyers, Starborn Striker and Bo the Distance in chat. If we ever have any questions, or as happened when I was juggling what felt like 15 monster mutations on Saturday, and I just couldn't get the Beholder stat block up. I could not find it. And I just, in desperation, said, please somebody send me the Beholder stat block. And that was Bo and Megan, who are always helping us so that we can continue with the game and things don't grind to a halt. And then finally, big thank you to Vinyl Stencil for helping us to organize all of the different bits and sub redeems and the coffee redeems and things like that throughout gameplay, so that we can keep things moving. Vinyl very, very kindly sort of collates all of that together, asks the questions that need to be asked, and shoots me the information in a DM so that I can keep things going relatively seamlessly. So big appreciation to Vinyl. And also Vinyl providing us with Vinyl Cat and other fine emotes. Yes, Megan. All right, what do we have? Setting up your classroom next week.
Isn't that amazing?
It's
Neko.
time. It's time.
Woo.
A little baby
Drive safe,
teacher.
Neko.
A little baby teacher is being born.
Hell yeah.
Okay, take care, Neko. Have a safe drive. Okay, what do we have for chat's answers to the question of the day?
Some really deep, depressing stuff, you guys.
Well, leaders is the first one I see. The door.
Totally
Oh, I love it. Oh my goodness.
That's beautiful.
I saw a fantastic meme on Twitter today that was, how I describe my ranger, and it's like, Aragorn sitting in the dark corner with the pipe, and then like how the dice describe my ranger, and it was one of those like loser kids from How to Train Your Dragon that can't shoot a bow. It's so true. Poor
it's one of the
Goldrill.
reasons. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why at some point, maybe not like a full campaign. I mean, it could work, but like maybe like a shorter, like 3-shot or something. It would be fun to play like an edgelord character who's like, oh, you guys don't even know how cool I am, and then like you're just rolling like shit constantly, like, oh, the wind was in my eyes, and yeah, sorry about that. Usually I'm much more, I don't know. Anyway, I think that'd be super fun.
Yeah. Oh, it would be so amazing. The Femas would really like to forget finding her family's dead bodies after the goblins killed them. Yep. Darfin would really love to forget his lover dying in his arms. Yep.
I don't believe that.
Nadani wouldn't want to forget anything. She values her memories, the good and the bad, as part of who she has become. Oh my goodness.
That's amazing, though.
Nadani got the moral of the story from the Time of Spire.
Figured it the fuck out.
She's figured it out.
Good for her.
Nadani is like that meme with like all the different levels of brain. She's the one that's like cross-legged and just like beaming enlightenment out into the universe right now.
That's right.
Goldrill gonna be using gun magic or something on future doors. Oh my goodness. Okay, Bo, Tree Root would like to forget the burning of his family meadow. Field Dean would like to forget the adults, she does not call them parents, who sent her to the library that raised her. Oh,
wow.
Interesting. We're getting some Fielding backstory here in chat. Sorry guys, doors are never usually this tough. All right, how about for our players? Why don't we start with Flutter?
I feel like everybody's gonna know that the thing that she does want to forget is Mazra eating her fucking horse.
I actually got that one right. Usually I have no idea what you guys are going to say, but...
And then everybody else eating it the next day.
Yep.
It was delicious.
It would just...
Waste not.
Yeah.
A fine redeem brought to us by Shograz.
Which...
Our very
now,
own Chaos
Kiona
Goblin.
doesn't know. I'm
She
pretty
doesn't
sure.
necessarily know the details about it, but Mazra came into her room all bloody and threw a bunch of money at her to pay for the horse.
No, that obviously Kiona knows. We did a whole... But Kiona doesn't know, as I recall,
Kiona doesn't
that we
know
ate the horse.
about them eating it the next
Yeah,
day.
alright, that's what I
No,
thought.
thankfully,
Okay.
she
Yeah, thank God.
was oblivious to that. It took me weeks to figure it out, actually.
Thank Karen Selch. Yeah, I remember that. We had to like explain to you why Ghost said that.
Yeah.
Look, orcs are thrifty, okay?
They are.
They're not going to waste it.
Right. Just Kiona would be happy to not remember any of that.
Yep. Mazra. A memory Mazra would like to forget.
I can't say it any better than Bart said it because it's the same, exact same.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Foodle.
Oodle has 2, and I'm not sure. So, I think one that he definitely would want to forget is a very angry, well, I say very angry, a furious Kiona floating above him in a like sauna area, screaming at him that his whole family is dead and he should just give up. I think that one he's happy to just let go and just forget and just never remember ever again.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
There's another one that I'm torn on. I think he would want to get rid of it, but also doesn't want to. But it would be finding the slaughtered gnomish village.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Like, if he could get rid of that memory, I think he'd be very tempted. I don't know exactly which way he'd go on it. Anyway.
That was certainly a low for our boy Foodle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, that brings us to tonight's session, which I am really, really, really looking forward to getting stuck into this. So without much further ado, you finally broke into Galthor's tower after narrowly escaping being eaten by the Empress, a gigantic worm that mutated before your very eyes as it chased you across the desert. Inside Galthor's tower, you heard the disembodied voice of what you can only assume is the Mad Mage himself, challenging you to come and face off for a final reckoning. Because according to Galthor, it doesn't matter. You're already too late. Things are progressing apace. You fought your way through one wing of the tower, reaching the second floor, where you found a strange laboratory. And after dispatching the goblins in there and learning that this laboratory was the original place where the Winfred's Ironforged were first created, but the knowledge and the resources and the manpower that went behind that project has been moved on to something else. It's at that point that Kiona pulled out her scroll of Liamon's tiny hut, and the party took a much needed rest before continuing. Now we find ourselves in this laboratory room here. You took some time to search it. I think I actually have some treasure to hand out to you from this room as well. So you found a few other things in your search of this room too. Before we move on too quickly here. So you found 3 potions of healing, 1 scroll of comprehend languages, and 1 scroll of detect evil and good.
Got it.
Okay.
What
What?
was the non-detect evil and good one?
Comprehend languages.
Okay.
Probably we want to each take one of those healing potions.
Oh, yes. That's a good idea.
At this point, I am going to get you guys to re-roll initiative here.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to
that's
keep
right.
going like we did last time. We are going to...
Take initiative.
Yep. Oh, you wish that was real initiative.
Yeah, I do. Oh, frick me. Oh, wait.
You can never roll above a 10 on initiative, so.
I just got
I
a
just
2.
wasted my crit, you guys.
Oh, no.
It may not be a waste if we're in combat, though.
That's true. That's okay. We'll
I
kiss
don't
it
like
goodbye.
being
Goodbye,
the first
Crit.
person to make a decision, though. Come on, I don't know what to do.
We'll miss you.
Yep, you're up. Who has a higher raw dexterity score between Foodle and Mazra?
I think food
Poodle has
was-
19.
So we shall keep it there.
One short of the big time.
Okay.
That's definitely
So-
not why I was asking about magical tattoos earlier, Ghost.
Right.
Oh, your roll 20's not updating. Yo,
20's not
you gotta
updated.
click over.
I don't have time to
20,
click
please.
17,000 times tonight. Roll 20 just work, okay?
Seriously.
I know, Bo, like it's deafening. I don't know what its problem is.
This is classic, though. Like, this is what drives me up the wall. You change
I know.
nothing, and everything is just a shit. It's like,
Yep.
how?
Right, it's so
And
crazy.
Like,
there's no
How?
and there is no obvious option to mute it.
Right. Yeah, I don't even know how to mute it.
Yeah,
'cause
going
audio
through
and
their
video
menu
is
is
only the
not-
master music volume, which is
Right.
not okay. It is open in multiple places because I need 2 instances of it open.
Yeah. You know what you
Yep.
could do is if it's on
Mute
Firefox
a
or whatever,
tab?
you could mute that tab, maybe. I don't know.
I could do that, yeah.
Maybe that'll help. Who knows? This may not work at all, chat. Sorry.
Yep, there. That's where it'll be. That's where it'll be. All right, Fiona, you're first.
I'm just gonna
So you
review
have this
as
door
per the
here.
last thing we said. I think we need to make sure we disable these machines before they create more of those things. If there's more.
Somebody did
Which
that.
you-
I think you did that.
you
Right.
destroyed
No,
them.
I did that. In this room, I'm just saying, moving forward, we need to remember that if we see those things, that we need to act on them. That
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree. It's good thinking.
I guess this is the room over here, but
Also,
I'm not
keep a
sure I should
lookout.
be the first one to move.
Keep a lookout for robed figures.
Right.
I don't want that guy to get away.
Do you guys want to check this one for traps? Kiona's gonna be like, I shouldn't be the person to go through this door because I'm not sneaky and I can't check for traps or anything. So
Yes, leave that to me. And a scanner will come up and attempt to investigate traps. He rolled the 13, not the crit. It seems clear.
All right, so Foodle's gonna come over here. Is there did a scanner notice any locks or anything? He was checking for traps, but
No.
Okay. So is there a way? And I know this can be a bit of a pain for you, Ghost, but is there a way for Foodle to open one of the doors and like peek through?
No, because I have this.
Okay.
I have this set up. As,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay,
you can
got
do that mechanically, but it won't happen visually.
Okay. If that's
Yeah.
possible, Foodle would like to do that.
Yep.
The one that he can, not visually,
Yeah.
but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. And Foodle is going to sort of motion to what appears to be an empty room, and
So it stretches
hold-
before you. It appears to be an empty stone corridor
Okay.
lit by a couple
And can
torches.
Foodle, as his bonus action or something, sort of listen to see if he hears anything coming from this room?
Yeah. Just check your passive perception. You don't think you hear anything in this room.
Okay, so Foodle's going to he's gonna have an arrow ready.
Okay.
He's gonna hold an action in case an enemy comes by. And that's his turn.
Sure. All right. Mazo, you're up.
He's gonna follow, so
Oh, I should have said Foodle's trying to be sneaky. So I should probably roll stealth.
You wait for that on your next turn because that's too many.
Okay,
dice on
okay.
your turn.
Okay, all right.
So this is her full movement.
Mm-hmm.
I think she will keep it at the ready a sacred flame, which is a cantrip.
Okay. For what to happen?
If she sees an enemy.
Okay.
Okay, and
Right.
she'll wait there for everyone else.
All right. So we're back to Kiona.
Do you think there's hidden gas? Maybe I should just toss a firebolt in there to see.
Okay, she says that. Foodle will sort of
Foodle.
shrug.
So she's gonna kind of just casually toss a firebolt into like the center of the room, just to see if it reveals any dudes
Like this
that might be hidden there. Yeah.
Yeah. So you fling a firebolt, an orb of flame, into the middle of the room. It impacts the floor and leaves behind a circular scorch mark. And when you do so, this torch on the wall, actually the torch bracket drops down, and a hidden projectile shoots out and just cracks into the stone floor here.
Out of where the torch was, it sort of flings
Yeah, so out
something.
of this
Oh.
torch hits this square here.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, I guess it's good we found that.
Foodle looks back at her like he looks sort of surprised and impressed.
She was not expecting that, so she's just like.
He's got his bow.
What do you think? She looks to Iskander.
I think we need to proceed very carefully through here. Just gonna move kind of up to the edge. And he's gonna make another investigation. 17 is better. This room is indeed trapped. See one trap here and another here. That doesn't actually fit with the grid. Hold on. It's not that one. It is here. What was that? 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. He uses his cunning action to dash across the room, and it kind of picks out a position right here on the wall. Foodle, you're up.
Alright, Foodle's gonna say, "Nice job, Kiona," and he's gonna ooch forward, and he's gonna try to be sneaky.
Okay. Roll a stealth.
Ooh, what do I add to that? That's an 18 plus
Dang.
8 for 24.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10. So he'll open the second door as he moves through. Hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to sort of see that door and nod to Iskander and hold a shot.
Okay.
an arrow. And that's his turn.
Mazra.
Okay. So she'll very carefully go around. And then I think what going through Foodle is double.
Yep.
Okay. So can I have her listen at this, or she'll check this door to see if there's anything.
Okay. Yeah, roll
suspicious.
perception or investigation. Your choice. This door seems rather more sturdy than some of the others you came by. It has something scrawled on it in Goblinoid. Do any of you speak Goblinoid?
Nope. Not unless it's very, very similar to Gnomish, which I doubt it is.
It's the darndest thing, honestly. Usually when you've seen goblin signage, it's been like something that was carved into a tree or just splattered on a piece of board nailed to a stake. This is like a proper like sign, metal embossed sign on the door, but it's written in Goblinoid. It has a pretty strong looking lock on it, Mazra, but the lock is not engaged. It is unlocked.
I guess I don't know. I feel like she'd make sure everyone was ready before she tried to open the door.
Okay. All right. So do we want to just advance the turn order until it comes back around to Mazra? Kiona, you can take a turn. Iskander will just wait where he is. Okay. I'll just keep the turn order where it is. We'll come Foodle, do you want to do anything on your turn or just ready up?
Yeah, I think Foodle. Well, he might scoot here, so he has a slightly better angle. But yeah, he'll just ready up with the longbow.
Awesome. So we're back.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
You said that we heard like some ringing and like the sound of tromping boots and maybe armor. It seems like the whole place is sort of on
all
highway.
over. Yeah, all over the castle.
Okay, he's going to put, possibly to the chagrin of his
forgot to turn
comrades,
these
he's gonna get Gimbal Shot out, and he's gonna hold an attack with Gimbal Shot.
I feel like we discussed this tonight again, so just be careful.
All right, Mazra.
Okay.
Okay, she'll indicate to her companions.
Okay.
She can't. I think I remember that we said for the rules that she can't like hold a spell if she opens the door, right? Or
Opening a door is going to be a bonus action.
okay.
No.
So she'll.
It's
no.
a free action. Cauliflumps looked this up.
Right. Okay. So she's just still gonna have the sacred flame like readied or whatever, and then she'll try and
All right.
open this
Awesome.
door.
So as a free action, you open the door. It's heavy. You have to push your way in a bit, and it opens into. Well, I'm gonna give you a chance to move in a little bit so you can see. But it opens into. Well, you're gonna have to at some point, unless you want to live in this corridor forever.
I'm okay with that.
It opens into what looks like a prison or a dungeon of some kind, with narrow holding cells all along this side of the wall, ending with some crates and barrels stacked up.
Okay. She sees this torch here, this like sconce.
Mhm.
Can she like look for traps, or is that too much in an action?
You can spend a bonus action to investigate that. if
All
you
right,
want
she
to.
will.
We'll call that you picking your way carefully. It appears
Right.
to be untrapped.
Okay. So I think she'll only go in like maybe to here and then stop. Since there's a corner here.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Kiona.
Kiona is going to kind of move forward a step and whisper at Mazra, or like, what do you see? Because she doesn't know if she should move in behind her or not. She doesn't see a lot of room in there, and she probably should not be the first person in line.
And she'll give a very short explanation just to
You can hold a move action until a specified person goes in first.
Yeah. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, she'll get up right behind Iskander essentially, and wait
Okay.
for Foodle and Iskander to get through, because I feel like they need to position before she needs to be in there.
All right. Iskander will motion questioningly to Foodle if he wants to go in first.
Foodle will shake his head.
Okay.
And sort of.
Then Iskander will go in.
I know.
And
That's what I
Foodle,
was
you're up.
thinking, Bo. Okay, Foodle's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh, yeah, he doesn't see anything in here. With his passive perception, does he hear anything yet? Other than the ambient.
He hears a faint whimpering sound. Can you see from
Yeah.
deeper into the room? You get the impression that the room kind of curves to the right, and you hear like a faint, fearful whimpering from deeper inside the room. Actually, I would like you to roll a perception.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Yeah, Kiona, you can take the rest of your move there. Yeah.
Natural 20, baby! So 26 perception. Oh my god. You say these so rarely. That is so beautiful.
All right. You hear a familiar voice
Oh!
whimpering in fear. No, please, stay back, stay away from me. In Gnomish. It is the voice of your uncle.
My god. I was not prepared for this. Shit. Remember how we were gonna, like, be sneaky?
There's certain
We all know that's over
situations-
now. That's
Yeah.
it's fine. Just do it, yo.
Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna make a roll. I'm gonna make
We
a
love
roll.
it.
We'll see. We'll let the dice decide whether Foodle can
Let
keep
the
his
dice
calm or not.
decide.
Wow. So you guys see Foodle. Maybe you don't know what he heard, but you see Foodle about to bolt. He rolled an 11. Just barely. And then he sort of, maybe even a Iskander like puts out a hand, and Foodle looks up at him and sort of lowers gimbal shot and has a steely look in his eyes. And he's like, go.
Yeah.
And
Iskander
Foodle's
draws
gonna
his
hold
sword.
shot.
Okay. Mazra.
So she just hears Foodle say go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, all right. So she'll go here just to see what she sees.
Hey. And what Mazra sees
Oh!
are two creatures that you've never seen before. They both look like they were goblins, but they've been mutated somehow. This one, slender, hunched over, a little bit bigger than your average goblin, and covered in dark fur with crimson eyes that practically glow. This one, huge, and it's like somebody has like taken an air pump and pumped a goblin up until it's this size, covered in these absolutely swollen purple pustules, some of which have begun to split open and are leaking out a purple fluid. And it's this one that is advancing towards one of these cages, a purple tongue flicking out and licking its lips hungrily.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy dinner tonight.
Well, fuck, no, he's not.
All
No,
right,
he's
Mazur,
not.
you've taken
Am
5
I
feet of
still
your movement.
holding?
It's you're not holding nobody's holding anything. It's fresh turns.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
So I think she's gonna. Does she see this person, like whoever this is?
Yes. Yeah. There are sort of despondent and disheveled looking gnomes dressed in rags in these cages.
Okay, so when she sees that and then goes around the corner and sees this disgusting thing, I think she's actually gonna. I guess, like, do they see them yet? Like,
this one, as you round the corner, turns around and just goes,
Hey! Hey, we got
You know what to do,
company.
Mazra. We talked about this.
I think she's gonna be like, okay, wait. I'm
It's
calculating
literally
this.
perfect.
Okay, what she's gonna do?
Is it though? Because there's potential space issues in a small space. I don't know how much room is down there. I can't see.
Well, it's worth a try anyway.
it.
okay, what are you doing?
Okay. Okay. Bonus action. She's going to teleport
Okay.
and basically
you
appear
throw-
next to this guy.
You throw
Ren.
Ren?
Yeah.
Ren, I'm remembering. Ren sticks in the floor right here, and you just foof into existence. Pick him back up.
And she's just like, "Hey, fucker," and then tries to like stab him. She
Oh,
doesn't
God.
like that they're menacing people, so she will try to stab this guy. Hopefully it doesn't. Well, she tried, but you know.
No! Leader!
Okay. A 13 is your attack roll. That does not hit. So you've lunged with the rapier, with Ren in your offhand, but these guys are wily. They're not as sort of slow, and well, goblins are nimble. This seems to have taken it to a whole other level here, as he kind of dodges around your rapier stab. Is the music going? Yes, it is. Okay. Anything else that turn?
I think. Well, 'cause she moved 5 feet. Okay, so I think she'll move back like, um, over here, but try to like get them to focus on her, like both of them. So
Yeah. Good. What's your? Just gotta do. Okay. Yeah. All right, Kiona, you're up.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to actually do it.
I was gonna say, do you need to roll initiative for those guys? Because that's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Ghost, do you want the camera, or is the camera already in there? I don't know how that works.
Camera's in
how
there.
you have that set up.
Yep.
Oh, okay, nice.
Camera's in there. I can zoom in a little bit so that chat can see it.
No, I just meant the camera account.
Oh no, I have it open in a different instance as a player.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's brilliant. So you don't even
Yeah.
need that account anymore. Oh, that's handy.
No. Okay, yeah, Kiona, you're up.
Okay, she's gonna kind of, seeing Foodle's reaction, she's gonna want to get in there to help whenever, as fast as she can. So she is gonna push past these guys. That's gonna be 20 feet of moving space, and so that'll make it so she can go this far.
Yep.
Difficult decisions, you guys. On seeing them there, I think that I really don't want to waste that spell slot. Maybe I should just do it. Okay. Fireball. Can she do it so that it doesn't hit? Hold on a minute. Yeah, if she casts it in the corner, it will hit these two and nobody inside the cages. Right?
Yep. Yeah, fireball's radius is 20 feet. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Here
Maybe
we go.
tonight's not the time, but I found out that we've been doing fireball.
What?
How so?
Well, so with spheres and cubes and squares and all that stuff, you know how squares, like let's say I was gonna do a square spell that was like 20 feet or something,
Right.
it would be like that or something, right? So it would be, that's actually 20, but it would be on it's I start it somewhere on an intersection between points. The same thing is true of fireball. You center it on an intersection between 4 squares. So instead of centering it in a space,
You center it.
you are apparently supposed to center it like between 4 spaces in an intersection.
Nah.
So
And then
nah.
it goes
she would
out.
plant it in the
we won't do
corner
that
then.
tonight. We won't
Do
do
you-
that.
Yeah, it's
No,
very
we'll use-
complicated.
We'll
but-
use the ruler. We'll use the ruler.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you're casting
I mean,
fireball.
it might be the same thing. I don't
It might
actually
be, I
know.
don't know.
Anyway,
I don't know.
but I was watching a video on something completely unrelated. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, have we been doing this
Yeah.
wrong the whole
There's
time?
a D4 getting added onto this for no reason because I cast Fireball and it didn't cast. So I don't know why.
There it is.
There it is. Wow.
Oh, nice.
That's weird. Okay. It just took a minute.
Okay. Now is that damage correct? I'll give you. I'll give
that'll
you a
be
chance to
29
correct that
damage.
Okay, that'll be 29. Okay. This one does not save, and this one really doesn't save. Okay, so they both take a full 28 damage as you lob, you like baseball fast pitch a glob of guano into the corner of the room, and it sputters and it sparks and actually like splatters on the wall before exploding, reducing these crates here to splinters and showering the big one and this one that had just dodged Mazra's thrust and was cackling like a hyena at her. This massive gout of fire behind them, blasting them forward. All right.
Yeah, she
action.
heard the panic in Foodle's voice and decided to do the thing. She does not have no bonus action.
Okay. Excellent. Iskander is up and he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Does he lock the big one down? No. He's gonna go for the nimble one. Okay. And he is going to take a swipe at this one while it's staggered with his scimitar. And it's good. Dealing 11 slashing damage and piling on a further 13 from sneak attack. And he is going to bonus action disengage and move here.
Oh, he doesn't have to if he attacked it.
That's true. But he's got nothing else to do with his bonus action, so he does anyway. He also like takes out a dollar bill and burns it just because he can. But no.
We're getting scammed,
I've got nothing else to do with that action, so I might as well. All right. This one, just as the fire begins to die down, you feel a cold wind howl through this room, and the smell of burnt hair clogs up your nostrils. This large green goblin undergoes its body like contorts painfully as it undergoes a mutation, courtesy of our very own leader. Thank you, leader, for your contribution here. You see sort of sparkles begin to hover around its head, making it immune to charm. And it also it's actually gonna move up towards Iskander, and as it does so, some of the folds of fat in its skin like begin to protrude with little knife-like blades, and it sprays out this spray of blades at Iskander and Mazra, who's within 10 feet, and they both take, how much damage is this? 1d4 piercing damage. So 3 piercing damage, Mazra. Okay. Now it gets its turn. That was the mutation. So it gets immunity to charm and these blades that shot out from it. What is it gonna do? Yeah, it's gonna attempt to it's gonna unleash a claw and bite attack on Iskander. Oh, look at the duality of man right here. A nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh my god.
But it does not have advantage, thank goodness for Iskander, so that attack misses. A 16 misses as well, and an 11 misses too. So this thing just starts clawing and gnashing at Iskander, and he's like backpedaling away from it and fending it off with his scimitar. And that's this thing's turn. This one springs forward, and it is gonna make an attack on Mazra. It gets 3 attacks. Does it get? Wait a minute. Yeah, it gets 3 attacks. A bite, and a claw. 20, 26, and 18. That 26 is a crit.
They will all hit.
They will all hit. Okay. That crit is actually a 9. So 9 plus 5 is 14. So it's a 5, a 14, and a 7. Let me guess which one you want to have.
Wait, did we decide? Okay. No, I guess. Wait. Okay. What?
Okay. You took 5 damage, 14 damage, and 7 damage.
Right.
Okay. Foodle, you are up.
Okay. All right. Don't want to rush you, Mazra, but if you want to have any of that, now's the time. So 5, 10.
You didn't have any of that damage.
Oh yeah, I did.
5, 10.
Mentally.
Okay. 5, 10, 20. I think Foodle has to go here. And Foodle is going to use his bonus action as he lines up his shot to cast Hunter's Mark on... Frick, I don't know. Do either of them look hurt? I mean, they got fireballed, but do either of them look more in pain than another, or
the one that Iskander took a chunk out of looks pretty hurt.
Okay, Foodle's going to line up a shot on that one and be like, beasts, good. And he's gonna fire a shot with Hunter's Mark on this one here.
Okay.
Wait, why am I at advantage? For frick's sake. Sorry,
okay,
I think
we'll
I was
just take the
testing
25.
something earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll just take the 25.
Oh yeah, and then Hunter's Mark. Boop. And then he will fire again as Gimbal Shot reloads. And Hunter's
That's a
Mark.
hit.
And Colossus Slayer. And he's gonna say, and there's more where that comes from. So he's gonna try to use a superiority die to frighten this creature for 5 extra damage. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It does not make that saving throw.
Yes! So until the start of Foodle's, or no, till the end. Hold on.
Well, actually, it died.
Oh! Okay.
With all that damage that you piled on it, yeah, you take aim, fire, reload, fire again, and it goes spinning out and careening to the floor dead. I'm trying to.
So
grab the-
Foodle says to this big one, there's more where that came from. That's his turn.
Okay. Mazur, you're up.
Monster just blinks for a moment because all of a sudden this thing's dead. Then she kind of looks back at Foodle and is like, and then she goes,
Crazed look in his eyes.
she goes around this thing. Is this the right position here?
That's flanking. Yep, that's
All
flanking.
Right. Okay. Walking. So she will take a stab at this guy.
A
With,
16 will hit.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Dang.
And then she'll
That's
take
that's a
a.
good roll.
That is really good. And then she'll take a bonus with red.
Okay.
You'd
Oh.
love to see that damage. Oh,
Mhm.
good job, Lasma.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
that your turn?
That's her. She's gonna stay there.
Okay. Now, Kiona, before you get a chance to act,
Uh-oh.
Collie's going to be sorry that he chose now to go get some food, because this thing rolled stealth above Foodle's passive perception. So it comes up. It gets an attack of opportunity
Didn't he
against
roll
him.
a nat 20 at some point, but that was after or something. Because he did an active perception check.
That was before.
Oh shit! Okay.
That was before combat. So Foodle, does an 18 hit Foodle? I can answer that question. Yes, it does. So an 18, a 24, so that's 7 plus 8, that's 15 piercing damage. I know Cauliflumps is listening. Plus, this thing has a special sneak attack ability. So 9 damage. So 15 plus 9. I think that's 24. 24 damage to Foodle. I'll take care of that for you. There you go. And it is Kiona's turn. As this, you see
So
another one of
gleeful.
these black-furred goblins come around the corner and just rake its claws across Foodle's side as he's chortling in triumph at taking this thing down. He doesn't have enough time to realize what's happening. Kiona, your turn.
She's going to she's going to scorching ray this guy in the face over Foodle's head. That's what she's gonna do.
Okay.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh, the first 2 hit.
That's beautiful.
That's a 15
those
by my
are
reckoning.
at as stands. That's 15 damage then.
Okay. Excellent. Right. Move action, bonus action.
Ugh, I feel like if yeah, she's gonna move. She's gonna try to help Foodle out here. This is probably a bad idea, but
Yona, as you are sort of maneuvering around here at this
Also-
point. But yep.
that was a 2. That was a 2.
Did you do that for your fireball as well?
Yeah, it was an
Okay.
11 that time.
So as you're maneuvering around the room, Kiona, you and only you notice that there are 2 strange like rings or circular plates that seem to be mounted into the wall in this space and this space. Just kind of note that as you
Okay.
finish your turn.
Right. Yeah, okay. Cool. She's gonna get flanking for Foodle over here.
Okay. All right.
Hopefully that helps you, Foodle.
Scander's up. Let's see. He's gonna slash, rake this scimitar across this giant bloated goblin's flabby hide.
Too late for a bonus action, yeah.
11. Yep. Yep. Way too late. Sorry. Okay. Piling on the sneak attack, so he rakes his scimitar across this thing's hide, opening it up. And as he does so, that is his turn. as he does so, and he's maintaining flanking for Mazur there, you notice that some of its wounds begin to stitch up. It actually begins to regenerate and heal itself. And this time, when Iskander slashes across it, he seems to hit some sort of like sac or bladder inside of this thing, and it begins to spew out with a sound that's like like almost like relief. It's like as it just high pressure spray of this ichor inside it. And I'm just gonna, does this post it in chat? There it is. Okay, the slog slices itself with a claw, releasing a spray of poison in a 15-foot cube. So anybody within 15 feet, which is just Iskander and Mazra, it takes 7 damage to itself as it like grabs the rend that Iskander cut into it and just like opens it up, right? Each creature in the area must make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw. So if you could do that for me, please, Woof. I'll do that for Iskander. Oh my god. You okay, Wolf? Okay.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. Okay. On a failed save, the creature you take. So it didn't roll super high on this. So you take 16 poison damage, and you have the poisoned condition for 1 minute. So I'm just gonna put that on you. And I think poisoned is basically you have disadvantage on everything, if I recall correctly. Yeah, poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, but not saving throws. Okay, so you are poisoned for 1 minute. Now Iskander takes half of that damage, and he is not poisoned. Okay.
Wait, how much was the poison damage?
Dead. 16. It's in the chat there for you. Foodle, you are up. Mazra is on deck.
Okay. Damn, never going to get a snack again. I leave for half a second and half my HP's gone. Alright, so Foodle's going to say, ah! And he's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this fucker and give Kiona a thankful wink. And he's gonna start unloading on this thing.
Which one?
The one between them.
Okay.
So here we go. Hunter's Mark.
Dang.
Oh, that's a good roll. A 19. So close. And then he's going to fire again as Gimbal Shot has reloaded. Oh, so close. I just need a 30. How's this thing looking?
It's looking like it's looking like you've gone a few rounds with it, but it's still in the fight.
Poodle is going to... Yeah. He's going to action surge, see if he can finish this thing off. He draws on that inner well of power that Aaron Selch sometimes gives him. And Gimbal Shot's going to reload. He's going to spin this thing back around, and he's going to fire again. Oh, I cannot get a 20. Hunter's Mark. And then last shot. Ooh, you know what? I don't believe in the 20. We're going to just do Colossus Slayer now. Oh, yeah, this was a 1 anyway. Okay. And then one last shot. Oh, thank God. At least it hit.
This one does not hit. No, because you don't.
Oh, the 24 doesn't hit?
No, you don't have flanking. Remember, we don't do flanking with gimbal shot.
Oh, well then why am I doing advantage anyway? Sorry. I feel terrible.
No, you're good.
Okay, at least you've been keeping track.
Yep.
So he's going to use a superiority die to see if he can turn this miss into a hit. Okay, so 18?
That is a hit.
Okay, but that you don't add that damage.
No.
So it's just 18.
However, it's a moot point because...
Oh! Thank God.
Okay.
Yeah, Foodle actually says...
How do you do this?
Thank Aaron Selch.
I'll let you narrate some revenge against this guy that snuck up on you.
So Foodle looks terrified at first, and then he pulls himself together as he sees Kiona, and he just goes to town on this thing. He's firing as fast as you've ever seen him, and the reload, and then he's firing again. And with the final shot, he just starts at the thing's upper chest and just moves his way down to the legs, and the last shot rips this thing's leg off, and it goes flinging against the wall as this thing collapses.
Ooh. Yeah, and it just bleeds out. All right, is that your turn?
Don't mess with me! That's
All
his
right.
turn.
Mazra.
Did we said potion drinking is on bonus action, right?
Yep.
Okay. So she will try and slash at this guy. Ow, bad rolls tonight. Okay. So she will use her bonus to drink a potion. Let's see. Oh gosh. Oh, well, there's one. Sorry. Ignore me doing it that way.
Okay, that's fine. So it's 6 plus 2 is 8 HP.
Yeah. Right.
Okay,
And-
that's your bonus action.
Okay, and then she's going to actually.
Oh, the action was that rapier. That does not.
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, I know. So she's gonna and she can do that just because she
Yep.
attacked. So
Yep.
and then she'll stay there.
Yep. Kiona, it is your turn.
Okay. So she's gonna firebolt the big ugly guy over there. Oh.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, that firebolt misses.
Okay. Okay. It's okay. He's gonna die, right? He's
Okay.
Right.
It's a good question.
Ah!
You're leaving it to a scander. Let's find out. All right. Scander takes a swipe with his scimitar. It's good. 11 slashing damage plus that sneak attack damage. Yeah. So he's sprayed by this poison, and he utters a curse in a language that you've never heard before. And he kind of raises his sword like this, and he grabs onto the blade, like sort of halfway down, and just jams the point first into the rend that the goblin opened wide for him, and he just shoves it deep in there, and there's like purple spray gives way to like black ichor as this thing like squeals and screeches in agony and then falls to the ground dead. And Skander pulls his sword out and it kind of goes. These things smell awful.
Ah!
Ugh.
Yes, Bo. Sorry, Ghost.
So-
I completely forgot to do that, but I did 3 concentration checks. I think it was 3 hits, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And none of them, I don't think any of them were more than 20 damage per
Okay.
hit.
Nope. No, they weren't.
Okay. So he rolled a 10 plus 2, and then an 8 plus 2. That was what I was monka-essing at.
Yeah.
And then a 12 plus 2. So
Okay.
he
Yeah, that's fine.
was thankfully able to kill that guy in
Yep.
one turn.
Yeah. Okay.
I really, really need to get on that.
Right. Yeah. So the din of battle dies down. You look down at these creatures that lay at your feet. You've never seen them before. Like I said, they look like goblins. They were when this one spoke, it was with a goblinoid kind of accent. And this one had chittered something in goblin as it was attacking Foodle. But these are not like any goblins you've ever seen before.
No, and to be honest, I think it's, might be back to Foodle's turn. He's not really even looking at him.
Yeah.
He's going to run down here, 5, 10, and look in each cell to see if he sees his uncle.
Yeah. And you see him right here. In each of the cells, you see a very sorry sight indeed. All of the prisoners that are alive now are gnomes. You see the dead bodies of some. Also the dead bodies of some other races. Human, elf, Skulden, dwarf. Some that you can only recognize as not gnome because they're larger than a gnome, but they've been so mangled and defaced as to be unrecognizable. This poor chap is in a cell with a body that's been long dead, keeping him company. And your uncle, what is your uncle's name again?
Well, Foodle calls him Gimbal.
Okay, that's fine.
His actual name. Okay.
Good enough. Uncle Gimbal is in this cell right here at the bottom.
Okay. I can't. If Foodle can't. Well, I guess if he dashes, he
Yeah, that's
won't be
fine.
able
I
to
don't-
do anything.
Yeah.
He's. Oh wait, no, this one.
Yeah.
And he's gonna just grab the bars. Uncle Gimbal, you're alive! And
Foodle? Is that you?
yes, it's me, and I've got Gimbal shot. Maybe you heard her.
This isn't
Another, he kind of stands up and looks past you as if you're not there.
This isn't another one of your cruel jokes, is it? I've had enough of this.
Uncle, it's really me. We grew up together in Lumbrel. My best friend was named Saltar. Your wife's name, well, we called her One Shoe. She taught me everything I know.
Can it be true that you're really here, Foodle?
Yeah, and One Shoe's alive.
We thought you died.
Well, I almost did. But, and at this point, Foodle's gonna pat Gimbal shot. This has kept me alive. It's kept all of us alive.
Kind of looks down, contemplation, then shakes his head.
Never mind. There's no time for that. Your father. He's been taken.
Where?
The other wing of the tower. Go to the top. Galthor's personal chambers.
Gimbal, do you know if there's a key? Can we let you out?
They keep the keys in. Oh. There, that wall.
And there's a locked cabinet over here that he points to.
Poodle's gonna point at those and say, "The keys are over there. We need to let everyone out."
Okay.
And that's probably his turn. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mazra? So the cabinet is locked with a simple lock. So you will need to try to pick that lock to open it.
Okay. It's just thieves' tools.
Yep.
Thing.
Thieves' tools.
Alright.
Yeah, easy. You barely have your lockpicks inside before you feel the little click, and you're able to turn the lock open it up, and there are a few hooks, each of which has a different key on it.
So since she's just over here, she'll let this guy out first.
Okay. Yeah, it takes you a little bit fumbling with the key to find the right one. Meantime, as you open that up and this one runs out, and this little gnome just throws itself at you and hugs you. It's just thank you. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I was next.
There's a gnome over there you can hug.
And Uncle Gimbal right now.
There's no time for that. Take all the keys. Let them go on ahead. Foodle. Nobody.
You just muted yourself.
Nobody who's ever been taken to Galthor's personal chambers has come back. Your father may still be alive, but maybe not for long.
Okay. I need to go.
So, well, Mazra
get
will
everyone
give
to
the
safety.
keys.
You
Yeah,
go
Mazra
down.
will give the keys to that guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
If you go down from the tower, there you'll find what was it? It was like a structure of black stones or something where Nadani is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
So
like
Foodle's
a pedestal that magically transports you there.
yeah, touch the pedestal. It'll take you there. There's a bard. She's amazing. Her name's Nadani. She's fixing up her ship. Maybe you can help her. She's our way out of here.
Yes, very well. I'll see to it that everybody gets to safety.
Okay. And
Be
Uncle,
careful, Foodle.
I will. And I'm gonna do my best to bring back your brother.
He takes your hand in both of his. And he says,
We'll catch up later, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Then off with you.
Boodle gives him a
Right.
big hug and turns back to his companions.
okay. Kiona.
Is gonna be drawn to those things on the wall that you pointed out that she saw.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So a quick investigation.
Roll an investigation. You can take 10 on this roll if you want to.
Okay.
You're not under
That whole
immediate
time
pressure.
things were going on,
Yeah,
Kiona was
yeah.
looking at these things.
You're not
Okay.
under imminent pressure.
Right.
So what's your investigation bonus? Plus 10.
It's nothing, but I rolled better than that anyway.
Oh, you roll better than that. Okay, then fine. Fine. These appear to be some kind of fire throwing mechanism. You see like a little pilot light inside and a tube that delivers some sort of a propellant. It looks like these are triggered from another room, and they would have been quite nasty if the progress of battle had been such that your party was more in their range and the monsters that you just fought were more out of the range.
Right. She
And
will call
you kind
Mazra's
of get the
attention.
feel. You kind of get the feeling that it's like you're looking down the barrel of a gun, and it's like maybe I should just back away from
Back
this.
off. Knowing that Mazra has an interest in mechanical things, she's going to draw her attention to them and point them out to her so she knows that they're there. / what they look like if we encounter them again.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Any move action?
I mean, I guess she's just gonna kind of head back over here and check on Mazra and make sure she's okay.
Yep.
And that's it.
Okay. And for Iskander's part, he's gonna sort of clear his throat a bit. Friends, I don't see a way forward here. I propose that we go back to the main antechamber of the tower. Try the other path.
That's probably the best bet.
Okay. Shall I just sort of move everybody down there?
Yeah.
Everybody
Foodle's
just
gonna, clasp hands with all the
yourselves.
gnomes because he probably recognizes a lot of them, if not all of them.
I will move your camera down in a second here.
I'm also gonna have Mazra drink another potion while they're walking.
And I will be right
There.
Oh,
It does the-
Foodle.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
Yep.
go ahead. Well, Foodle's gonna use second wind to get some health back. He took a
Okay.
big hit.
Good.
Does
Yeah.
the poison come off of her?
The
as well?
poison's off by now. Yeah. It's 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back as well. So this is just gonna be like a real quick 30-second break. Take that time to reconvene in the central chamber that had the magic circle in it, and decide as a party what your next move is going to be.
Okay. Oh my God, I cannot believe that Uncle Gimble's alive. Holy shit! And at least for the moment, my dad's alive too.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I'm having a creamsicle. It's I highly recommend it, especially if you guys have fond memories of creamsicles. I like root beer floats, but what I really love is vanilla ice cream. I almost showed that has my real name on it. So it's vanilla ice cream with orange soda, and it tastes just, if you do it right, you gotta get the amounts right, but it tastes just like one of those creamsicles, you know? Oh my God, those are so good. Anyway. Dude, those things were fucking evil! Leader! It took half my HP! Oh my God. Frickin'... Ah, it sucks that I used Action Surge because now I might not have that for later. But, like, I knew Foodle and Kiona could not take another hit like that. Oh my God. I didn't think that Foodle could kill it in one go, even with Action Surge. I am super thankful that he did, and that he was able to maintain concentration.
I really felt like at that point the key was getting it done quickly. That's why I did those spells. I really am trying to conserve spells, but man.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Sometimes I just
right.
really need to make things hurt.
Mhm.
Kiona and Mazur, we just need your tokens back in the main room.
Oh, sorry.
for
Oh
the
no,
next,
am I gonna have
for
to
the
walk
next
it all the
leg.
way around? I
Yeah.
didn't realize.
Yeah. But that's okay. It's not far.
Yeah.
All right. And we're going to start at the top of initiative with Kiona.
Um.
So you have this door and this door that you haven't gone through.
Right. Did we open this one here?
No.
I didn't think so. So we have to go through that other room to open it. So she's gonna kind of come over here and look up the stairs a little bit. But again, wave.
Well, there's a...
Is that it? Is it a door?
Oh, you opened this door, but you didn't go through.
Right.
That's
yeah.
I was like,
Right.
why can you see up those stairs? But I remember you opened
Right.
this,
No,
but you
because
didn't.
I remember we opened both of them and we just picked the other one first. So yeah, she's just gonna kind of stand here at the bottom and look at everybody else, kind of, because she shouldn't be the first one to go in. That's good.
Yeah, food will actually open that door. Anyway.
Yeah. All right. Scander is likewise gonna come and take a position on the wall here, with his scimitar drawn. He's gonna kind of wave. Foodle, you're up.
You gotta have the right ratio, chat. Oh my god. Do any of you guys ever do that?
What?
Oh, instead of a root beer float, you do orange soda and the vanilla? Oh my
I mean,
god.
that's like a
Sounds good.
creamsicle.
It's exactly
like a
like a
creamsicle, right?
creamsicle.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so good.
I know somebody's fictional character named Damarin that would love that.
Creamsicles
We
are like my
have,
favorite thing.
and then I'm gonna insist we can do it. But we
right.
have like a little place in the shopping mall, our local shopping mall that's run by like this. He's a young guy. He's like 25 and he's from Italy, and he makes espresso and gelato, and then he'll make like a gelato espresso float. It's so good.
Have you not taken?
That's amazing.
Please tell me you just recently discovered this.
We did
because
just recently discover it.
I'm
yeah.
offended that I haven't
In-
been there yet.
In May. Yeah.
Good night, Bo.
Oh, good night, Bo.
We'll try not to die. We gotta
Yes.
save
Okay.
Foodle's dad too. So Foodle goes there and he's gonna try to sneak.
Okay.
So probably roll stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me that's cocked. Hold on. Nope. Nope, it's not. 11.
11. Okay.
Yeah, and where was he? He was here. So 5,
Yep.
10, 15, 20. Oh god, he's just gonna gum everything up. Alright, I guess he's gonna sneak run, which is maybe why he didn't do the best job. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, your sneak is going to be
25.
your action.
Oh, right, so he can't sprint.
You can't
Oh,
really
God.
sneak right now.
Okay, he's gonna like scooch up against the wall, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he's trying to be.
She'll she's gonna, I don't know. I don't like burning all this stuff, but like she really is in a bad way, so
Better take it now before you get hit and can't take it later.
yeah. hang
Yeah.
on there. Oh, good. That's good. Okay, I'll take that.
Oh my god!
That's like never
That's
happened.
amazing.
That's the first time,
Nice.
yeah, very nice.
Okay. And then,
So that was a bonus
so
action.
that was, yeah. So she'll go. And then, can she check for just do a quick investigation?
Yep.
In here, because she does see sconces.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Please wait for the last fight. Roll 20.
Holy shit! We're just burning through our 20s
I
now.
know.
Right.
You see, you almost missed it because they're kind of camouflaged into the stonework. Like if you've ever seen one of those like 3D trick paintings, you know, the stonework on the ceiling, the masonry on the ceiling is done in such a way as from this angle coming up the stairs to conceal a stone grate in the ceiling. And it's just by dint of your crit success that you see this grate in the ceiling, and you track your eyes down to the floor, and you see that most of the floor in this room is one massive pressure plate. So critting here is actually a good thing.
Oh my god,
you,
okay,
you
good.
found-
Thank goodness for that. Okay, so she'll look back at Foodle and kind of whisper, "There's a massive trap in here, and you need to step exactly where I step. Pass it on."
And Foodle passes it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she
I
can
think
only.
I think that's it
Yeah, I
for
think
your
that's
turn.
okay.
What a Scander is going
yeah.
to do on his turn
Yeah.
is he's going to forfeit his turn to wait for Monster to go first.
Okay.
But it's Kiona's turn next. So Kiona is. What are you?
Ditto. She's
Okay.
following the pack.
Okay.
This is Kiona's pack, you guys.
All right. Foodle, are we going back around to Mazra to? Okay. Excellent. So Mazra, you're up again.
So she'll. And then looking, so these are obviously windows again, and then there's like I guess this is a door over here.
Yeah, this is a door here. Oh.
Okay.
Whoop. I'm on the draw shape
Okay.
tool still. This is a door here.
Okay.
And yeah, you got a couple windows here and here.
And while she's standing there, she'll kind of wave at Foodle to have him follow her. And I think the way she'll do it is make sure that like he can see where she's stepping, so that he can show everyone else where to step. So her eventual goal is to get over here to this door.
Okay, go ahead. If you have you should have the movement for it.
Yeah, and she'll kind of move here to give Foodle space to like also move in.
Right. Okay. And then is that your turn?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. Kiona, you're up. You're muted.
She's gonna wait for a scanner to go before her, so.
Okay. And the scanner's gonna wait for Foodle, so we'll go with a Foodle, a scanner, Kiona marching order.
Okay, Foodle's gonna go 5. Can he scooch around the corner to go 10 or?
Yeah.
Okay. 15. Ooh, and then we've got a door here. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I noticed that once I was there. Can Foodle instead go? So he was there 5, 10, 15, 20, and then hold gimbal shot.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. I didn't. I couldn't see.
Okay. And then the scanner's gonna go there, and sorry, I just moved Kiona back, so Collie could move.
I know, I saw. Thank you.
We're just gonna like motion her over. No? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Like here? Maybe. Actually.
Okay.
All right. So Foodle's holding a
then-
gimbal shot, ready
Okay.
if he sees an enemy.
Excellent. So if there's nothing else, that brings us back to Mazra. All right.
Sorry, I was muted. So once everybody's in position, she will give an indication, just letting them know to be ready, and then she'll like work to get this door. Is there like a lock or anything?
Nothing
or-
fancy here, no.
Okay. So she'll try and kind of.
Okay. You pop the door open, and sure enough, Foodle, you see
Foodle fires.
an iron forged right here.
Ugh. Rolled a
Still
2.
hits. You remember these things are not.
Oh yeah.
Not the most nimble. They have a lot of HP, but they're not the most nimble. Okay.
I guess if
And
he's gonna roll a
then-
2, now's the time.
It's going to roll its initiative. We're going to put the order. We're going to switch Mazra and Foodle around in the order. Was it Foodle first or Mazra first?
Foodle first.
Foodle.
Foodle first, because Foodle has a higher dex. Okay. I'm actually gonna change Foodle's initiative to 8.
Oh yeah,
Just
why
for,
not, right?
just for, yeah. Mostly because the Ironforge didn't roll an 8. So, Kiona, you, nope, Mazda just went. Yeah, oh yeah, Mazda, you do have the rest of your turn. So you open the door. And you didn't even see what was on the other side. Foodle just fired. There's...
So maybe she'll move here to get a look at it. Okay, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna go. She's gonna try and take a stab at it.
Okay.
Where's this? Decent.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. Okay. And then so this. So she's gonna use her bonus action to actually.
Just nope. Nope, right out of there. Okay.
Well, I think she's learned like don't get trapped in a small room with something like
All
that.
right.
So.
Yeah. Fiona. So you
Ooh,
rush
what
up,
was it?
give this thing a stab, and then run back out.
Kiona is going to ask Foodle what it is because she can't see it, and she's not sure what to do given the limiting movement in the room.
Can Foodle respond?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Foodle will say, "Iron forged." Yeah, one of those bastards.
Right. Knowing that she can't really do much about that. Kiona is going. How tough are these guys, man? They're not that. Is it worth it? No, it's probably not. There's only one of them. You know what? She's gonna do. Nope, she's not. She's not gonna spend that spell slot. It's just. She's gonna kind of move over and try to see what's going on. And then just pull out her crossbow and ping it at it because she doesn't have a real good choice otherwise. Ping.
Yeah. So you fire a crossbow, and it finds purchase. The bolt finds purchase in the space between its armored plates, and out from between those blackened segments of metal, you see red hot molten iron start to run down. Anything else for your turn?
She just kind of growls because she's frustrated that she can't do much to this thing.
Yeah, you remember they like the fire.
They heal with fire, so there's not. Yeah.
Well, Foodle is impressed. You can tell.
15.
He appreciates a nice shot.
5.
She will nod in appreciation that he appreciates it. That's.
Iskander is gonna like Naruto run in here and duck under the lumbering construct's arms as it reaches out for him. Hit it with a scimitar attack. Well, hopefully, as he dashes past. Yeah. Delivering 10 slashing damage. He's been pretty consistent with that 10. Just make sure that I have the damage output correct. He's gonna pile on that sneak attack damage. This thing is starting to look pretty hurt, and Iskander's taking up a position behind it. The Ironforge turns towards Iskander and swings out with 2 big metal fists. The second one will miss. The first one might connect.
I was gonna
Keep
say, can you
forgetting
do
what
his
this
cool
is.
AC thing?
He's got his AC thing. You can add your proficiency bonuses. Proficiency bonus is +4. 17 +4 is 21. That still hits him. He is going to use his reaction to have that 15 bludgeoning damage. So he kind of turns before he takes the full brunt of the slam attack. So that gets turned into 7. Foodle, you are up.
Alright, am I muted?
Nope.
Nope, like a dummy, I left it open. So Foodle's going to... he's going to catch Gimbal Shot out of the air and say, "Nice job, Kiona!" He's going to take aim and say, "Another one of these bastards!" Transferring his Hunter's Mark over to this one, because that lasts for an hour. And he's going to fire. And I think that hits.
Yep, that hits.
He's going to let Gimbal Shot reload. He's going to take another shot. Oh, there it is. There it is. And so that's 2 Hunter's Marks and 2 Colossus Slayers.
How much is that? 22, 23, 30, 37 damage. Oh, 37 damage in one attack.
I feel like Foodle is helping Kiona by channeling her frustration.
He's feeding off of you.
It should go without saying, but how does Foodle take this thing out?
Foodle shouts to Iskander, "Iskander, dive!" And he's gonna shoot this thing with a shot that clips it in both the legs, and this thing is gonna slam and fly out the window behind Iskander.
That's beautiful.
Oh goodness!
Oh my god.
Yeah, Iskander's just like.
And Foodle's going to shout. Hold on. Don't fuck with the shepherds! And that's his turn.
Kiona will get in agreement.
Skander straightens back up like this, and he's just, "Oh, I must say it's always very exciting with you bunch around." Mazra, it is your turn.
What the heck is Monster? I can't even see her.
She's right in front of you.
Oh, wait, really? Yeah, because I can see her on the preview, but she's not there on my...
Oh, that's weird.
That's
Oh,
It's the
interesting.
roll
As soon-
20
as
is being
soon
roll
as,
20.
As soon as Wolf moves. you'll
Yeah.
see.
Oh, Mazra, my vision. I kind of tunneled.
Is there a door in here?
There is no door in here, but you do see a lever right here.
Ah. So she will go here and pull the lever as her action.
Okay. And as you pull the lever, or the lever, I pronounce it both ways, deal with it. You hear an echoing sound of stone scraping on stone, much as you did last time.
Got it.
Right. She'll use her bonus or whatever to.
So take that poison tag off of you, Fool. I had that on there because you licked the magic circle.
That's right.
I thought I would.
Chat.
I thought I would scare you a bit by just putting like a little tag on your token, but I don't know if you noticed.
Oh no, I was sorry. I just didn't want to bring attention to it. The entire time that session and this session, I've been like peepo shaking like the whole time, and I just didn't want to ever say anything about it because I was like, oh god. What has he licked?
Oh
You
my God,
fucking
that's
troll.
so funny.
Yep.
No.
I love it.
Yep.
That's too good.
Kiona, you're up.
She, having heard the door and seeing Mazra come back through, is gonna go back through. That's 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And you now notice that this doorway, whoops, sorry chat. This doorway is open to a staircase leading upwards.
It's open, she'll say, back the hallway, as she stares longingly at that circle, because she still wants to know what it means.
He wants to lick it too.
She does want to lick it too.
God.
She's jealous.
Oh, God. Yeah, she's jealous.
Do it.
Is that
Don't
it?
tempt the DM.
All right. Iskander, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay. Foodle.
Alright, Foodle's gonna go, okay, nice job! And then 5, 10, 15,
Yeah, sure.
20, 25. And then he will hold. Ooh, no, he needs to get out of the way. Yeah, okay. And he'll dash and sort of run up this way. And he's gonna, like, he can't hold a shot, but he'll have, like, gimbal shot at the ready. Anyway.
Okay.
As he sort of slides to one knee.
Mazur, you're up.
I love you can see Foodle feeling cocky when he starts moving her.
A little bit cocky,
was-
a little bit driven, right?
Regular.
Yeah,
so-
definitely.
Yeah.
Does she see any evidence of like trappage or anything?
Did
you say
you
trappage?
use... Yeah, did you use your action yet? So you would use your
I
bonus action
moved-
to dash, right?
I moved like.
Well, you might.
This
You
was,
must
this
have.
was 30 feet.
Yeah. Yep. And,
But
and then
she
you
also
use your bonus
has
action.
movement
Yeah.
though, as well. So
Okay. How much movement does she have?
well, it's just 30 movement, but then with rogues they can bonus action dash. But they also
So
have
the
their-
answer to the
you can
question
take
is
an
yes.
action as well
Yeah.
to move.
Yeah. Okay. Did you use your action this turn?
No, she
Okay.
moved and then
So
she.
you can
yeah.
you can roll an investigation then.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. You see no evidence of traps in front of you. Which, by the way, let me tell you, this trap in this room back here that you guys avoided, it was a poison cloud trap. 5d8 poison damage. Con DC 14 to take half damage. So,
Oh
Ooh.
my god.
I'll take
Thank
that
goodness for
crit
that crit, right?
Gosh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
all right, Kiona.
She will move in and again wait for the you know, the discretionary train.
Okay. We're gonna go standard
You're
move
saying-
order. Foodle, then Iskander, then Kiona.
You're saying
Mhm.
Kiona's the caboose?
All right.
You know it, baby.
Oh, God. All right. We'll skip to Foodle then, because Iskander will hold his action as well, his movement too.
Okay. So Foodle's going to. I still can't see Mazra, but I can on the preview. So 5, 10. Tell me when I have to spend 10 feet. Just right there. Okay. 15, 20. And Foodle's going to hold a shot kind of over Mazra's shoulder if anything comes around the corner.
Yep. And then I believe we're like that, and we'll go around to Mazra's turn.
Okay, so she'll kind of take a step here.
Okay.
These go up or down?
Yep.
These stairs go up.
Okay, so she'll point like that and kind of make her way up.
Okay. Right, and you come to a door right in front of you.
Okay. She'll check it to see if there's anything, if it's locked or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
This door seems actually to be a little less fortified than some of the other doors that you've come across.
Don't trust that.
Okay. But the door does not seem to have any locks or
Okay.
traps.
She'll try to.
Right. So you open it, and it opens into what appears to be some kind of like a dining area. You see a long wooden table up against this wall that has some plates and candles on it.
So. And then I think she's gonna wait here because I think she wants to examine the room, but she already examined the door, so.
Okay. Sure. Foodle, Kiona.
Coming in behind everybody, so.
Okay, Foodle.
Okay. Foodle's gonna come on in. And yeah, he doesn't really see anything. So he's gonna give a nod to Mazra as he sort of like holds a gimbal shot if anything comes, out of the darkness over here.
Yeah. So it looks like this is like a pantry or larder kind of area back here.
Okay. And is this a door?
And this is a door.
Okay. So Foodle will move one space more, and that's his turn as he's holding a shot in case an enemy shows up.
Yeah. Scander is gonna come over here and kind of take a peek in the back. There doesn't appear to be anything back here.
Did you find any Lunchables back there?
What is a lunchable? Is this something from your homeland?
Yeah, it's like snacks.
Ah. The noble orcish lunchable snack. I see. Traditional cuisine of the orcs.
It's orcish, traditional orcish wheat crackers with thinly sliced horse meat.
Now,
right,
now I gotta add.
I was gonna go in a different direction with that, and then you just that was like an instant light switch thing. Like, nope, okay, never mind. Mm-mm.
Good Lord, Woof.
Damn it.
BK comes in dwarf and halfling flavors. All right.
Okay. She'll examine this door as well.
Okay. Yeah. Roll your investigation. Kiona, you can place yourself in this room if you want to.
I mean, I figure she's just gonna follow everybody else in,
Right.
so.
Yeah.
This door has a sign that roughly translates to authorized personnel only. You don't see any locks or traps on it.
Okay. I think she'll wait till everyone's ready and in position before she opens the door. So she'll wait until everyone's kind of like in position.
Scander will put himself there.
All right. Foodle's holding a gimbal shot.
Kiona will be somewhere around there.
So if everyone's
All right.
ready to, Yeah. Okay.
Pardon
Yeah.
my yawns, guys. You good?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna open the door?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Another stairway leading upward. You feel like you've gotten quite high up in the tower at this point.
Is it still her turn, or is it someone else's turn? Because if not, she'll just let whoever go.
Opening the door was a free action, so
Okay. So she'll.
yeah.
So I'll have her. I guess. So is this is a wall up here? I assume. And then these are doors.
Yeah. So, you see some large iron double doors up here. Let me just grab chat's view a little bit so they can see here. A pair of large iron double doors right here, and a stone door much the same as the one you just passed through up at the end of this hallway.
Okay. So she'll kind of look back and well, I think so she moved. So I'll have her just investigate this door.
Okay. This door is locked, first of all, with a pretty intricate looking, but nonetheless mundane mechanical lock. It's a well-made lock. The door itself is decorated with a pictograms of the lost, what you could best be described as a lost glory of Amortica. And sort of above it all is Queen Fiannan above this scene of a kingdom defeating its enemies, laying waste to the hordes that are invading it, and seated like way up on high of this scene is an image of Queen Fiannan on her throne, and standing at her right side is a robed and masked figure.
Does the robe and mask figure look like Bailey in robe and mask figure, or like somebody else?
You've never seen this person before,
Okay.
and you've
Does it
seen a
look
couple
like-
a
oh.
couple masked figures lately.
Yeah, does
they
it
seem to
remind
be
her-
going around here, but you've never seen this one before.
Okay. Not even that statue they saw. The one that they had to make kneel.
No,
Okay.
the one that they had to make kneel was
Or yeah, the other one.
Ewan?
Winfred.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
the one they didn't recognize at
we
first.
didn't even.
No, you made Winfred kneel, and then there was
Okay,
another
so-
knight, but they weren't wearing a mask; they were just a guy.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
So she'll wait there, and basically when, like whenever Foodle or Iskander comes up, I think she's going to indicate that there's a door down there and that they should check it out. And that'll be her turn.
Okay. Yeah, Iskander is gonna wave Foodle forward, and he's gonna wait.
All right, and Foodle's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
That's all he's got.
All right. And here we are. So, Mazro still leading the way.
Okay. She'll go.
Mazra's the
And does
party captain tonight.
does she see anything on this door? Is it
Roll investigation.
oh bad one on that?
It's a door. You're almost wondering if there even is a door there.
I love that. No, Mazra, it's actually a door, I promise. And Foodle's gonna move to here, and he's going to hold a shot for whichever door, if that is indeed a door, Mazra decides to open.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and Iskander is gonna come up here and follow the party's lead.
Yeah. So just a quick question: when I looked at that lock, does it look like something that? Does Majra think when she looked at it that it was something she could pick, or does it look like out of her skill level?
Something that she thinks could be within her realm of capability.
So she's gonna look at Foodle. She'll just like go here and say, "I know we're looking for your father. Do you want to come in here? Or do you want me to try and pick that lock?"
Give it a shot, but we gotta keep moving.
All right. She'll try and open this door.
Okay. And this door opens to a small square room.
Doors everywhere.
Yeah, and
Is this-
another door at the end.
Oh my god. I'm really feeling in my bones that I have to try and open that lock. I don't even know if it's my turn though, so
Yeah, it's your turn. You just open the door.
okay.
Yep.
So she'll like fine. She'll like
Oh,
she'll
she's
kind of
gonna-
just
she's
like
gonna come down to pick
she'll
the
kind of
lock.
just like elbows.
Yeah. Okay.
So can she guidance herself and then pick the lock,
Yep.
or is that too much
Yep.
in one turn?
No, you can
Okay,
guidance
she'll do
yourself
that,
and
and
then pick the
then-
lock. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just sort of waiting.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm.
No, it's fine.
No problem.
Yeah,
No.
if you-
We
if
all
you
have our
wanna-
roles to play.
I know.
If you
but-
want, if you want somebody to take point, you can always just say.
don't pick the
so-
person that.
You open these iron double doors into a room with what looks like a window looking out into the prison area where the gnomes were and where the black furred goblins and the gigantic sort of green pustule goblin was. You can still see the
Wow.
carnage down there. You see some sort of a trigger mechanism on the wall, and a desk with some books and notes piled on top of them. And other than that, the room is empty.
And all the gnomes are gone, right?
All the gnomes are gone. Yeah,
Okay, good.
So she can
They're-
basically
they're
move here.
Still there because I haven't actually moved.
Right,
them,
you're fine.
but,
Don't worry about it.
But yeah,
Yeah. So that's basically
Just-
all she can do.
Just for my peace of mind.
yeah. There we go. They're no longer there. Okay.
Oh, well, you didn't have to do that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. What do you guys do in this room? We can start
Whittle
with
says,
Kiona.
Be quick! And he's just looking down this hallway with gimbal shot ready.
Okay.
I think Kiona's just gonna wait with Foodle. If
Okay.
they don't seem to be in any danger.
All right. Mazur.
Oh, I was gonna have her first examine this. See if there's anything useful here.
Okay. Is that 17 year roll?
Yeah.
Or was that your thieves' tools? No, that was your investigation. Okay. All right. You find a couple things here. You find 91 gold pieces. You find a potion.
Right, should I mark that down,
Should
Flutter, or are
have
you
to-
marking that down?
Apologies. What was right before the potion?
Oh, no, you're fine. 91 gold.
91 gold pieces.
Yep.
You find a potion that, absent an identify spell, you don't know what it does. So could you mark down potion from Galthor's lab? And that way I can look it up. And you also find, what the heck is a periapt?
It's like a circlet or very tiny
An item worn
crown?
as a charm or amulet.
Oh, never mind. Frickin' I don't know
so
what a periapt
You
is.
see like an amulet of some kind.
I thought it was a crown.
Please also mark
Like
it
a
down
tiara.
similarly. Yeah. Okay. And then once you get a chance, you can on a short rest, one of you can spend some time with each of these items to figure out what it is.
Sure.
So glad you looked
And is
that
this
up.
Or-
book anything?
You can just straight up use them and run the risk. I would never put cursed items in this game. The book details the ongoing research of an unnamed individual. After the fall of the Fortress of the Unconquerable and the destruction of the Forge of Wrath, they narrowly escaped and were reassigned by Galthor to this new project. New project to help goblin kind achieve and unlock their true potential with their guidance, and there is capital T. There were a number of experiments that were run on the goblin specimens, most of which heightened their aggression, and in the case of creatures that the research logs refer to as the Crimson All, also increased their cunning and intelligence. So the what you learn is that the black furred ones are called the Crimson All, and the big bloated green one is referred to as a slog.
And it increased their intelligence and what?
And cunning.
And
For the
cunning.
Crimson All. Yeah.
How do you spell all? I know how to spell crimson,
AAL.
but AAL. Okay.
Yeah. And then slog is SLOG. Plural is slogs with a Z.
Oh my god, are you serious? Amazing.
Okay.
I was just gonna have her look at that green thing before they leave, but she will pocket that book.
Which green thing?
This thing over, whatever this thing is over here.
Oh, that is some sort of like a trigger mechanism.
Did she tell what it does?
It triggers something.
Keep in mind the flame thing we were looking at the other room.
Yeah, I think she's gonna.
She's gonna press it.
I don't. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
You letting
Above
the dice
10,
decide?
above 10, she'll press it. Above less than 10, she won't press it.
I don't know what I want.
Okay.
Okay, well, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because she's curious but cautious. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does she press it? Yes or no?
Yeah, she got
Yeah.
above 10.
Okay. When you press it,
shit.
you see out the window these two vents that Kiona noticed before snap open, and a rush of flame just out fills the room with fire. It looks like this was almost like some sort of disposal mechanism, where if the experiment goes really wrong,
Right.
they
shut the door
researcher
and they
can
just-
and just start over again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, getting the frick out of there then. So are we all just moving as a group up into?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
food will follow you. Although I don't know.
Traps in this room at all? Anything?
Did you roll investigation here?
Yeah, I just did.
Dang. Okay. You get the impression that these three tiles on the floor, this like one tile wide, is would fall away as soon as you step on it.
Oh.
In Mazra, holy shit!
Right, for real.
So basically like this
Talk
here.
about our VIPs
Yeah.
tonight, man.
Yep.
Okay,
Mazra's
so
saving our asses right now.
she looks back and indicates, and then what she's gonna do, because it's like what, 5 feet.
That's 5 feet. Yep.
Well, she can teleport, but also I think what she'll do is she'll try and she'll use the rod in a similar manner to what she's done before, where she'll fix it over that can kind of swing across.
Okay. Right. So then everybody can roll an athletics or acrobatics check to swing across instead of strictly sticking to the jump distance rules, which might not favor you guys because some of us have pretty low strength, I think. And Skander makes his roll. Ooh.
Oh yeah, can Foodle do acrobatics to try to
Yeah.
If I need to
Wall-
bend luck for
wall
somebody
run.
to make them get across, I will.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good. 15 plus 8. So math, 23.
Kiona, you notice that Iskander did not do so well. He looks like he might spill over.
Is a +2 enough?
Yep. Yep. He
So
rolled. He
Foodle
rolled a
nimbly
2.
wall runs.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 2.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
He
On
rolled a
that.
2.
Oh my
he has
goodness,
a
he
he
rolled
has
a
a
2.
+8 to acrobatics.
That's crazy.
He
Wow.
rolled a 2.
A standard
Okay.
like this, and Foodle runs along the wall. Oh,
Yeah.
He's got a +8 too. Oh
Okay.
god.
And Kiona made it over, but we'll handle that in a second. Okay. Are we
Check
opening
the
this door?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Not that's good.
Foodle's holding a shot.
Okay.
Okay. It's a door to a set of stairs
All right.
Oh shit. Okay.
with another door at the end of it.
Well. Did Goldrill design this?
Fucking Goldrill, man.
I designed it.
I will say that I do not like these narrow hallways. I am very, very
Oh!
angry about the narrow hallways.
I mean, I think that's by design.
I know.
Final door opens into a large, lavishly furnished, what appears to be somebody's personal chambers, perhaps Galthor's personal chambers. I'm just going to be shutting off some of these sounds here.
Listen,
Does Foodle hear anything?
Roll perception if you want.
Shit, okay. Foodle got a 3 plus 6 for 9 total.
Okay.
Foodle
Nope.
hears some books.
You don't hear anything. Kiona, you don't hear anything either. Just the crackle of fire in a brazier here, rather, and a
You want to fire
and
your
a,
pursuer?
yeah, I know, yeah, whatever. Shut up. And a fireplace right here. I always get the pronunciation of those two words mixed
I
up.
know.
I've done
was
that too, so don't
that's a
feel
tough
bad.
one.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
feel like everyone must have at some point, right?
Kiona just hones in on all the fire available in the
Yep.
room. That's
Okay.
So she'll indicate that she'll just kind of do this with her hands to indicate it's like a large room.
Yeah.
And I think, I think she's going to try and peek as best she can around this
Yep.
corner here.
Okay.
So what's the mechanics for that?
Roll perception, not investigation, perception.
Okay.
And I'll tell you
I will
whether I will
guidance
allow it or not.
myself. All right. Is that okay if I guidance myself
Yeah.
first?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I got there we go. I got a 6.
Okay. Yeah, that's still a no. So what are you doing?
I guess she'll try to just move in like
Okay.
literally one space.
Okay, then move in one space.
Okay. And then
Nothing
she'll
happens.
kinda-
No spears shoot out of the floor.
Okay.
The rug doesn't come to life and start trying to kill her.
Yeah, nope.
listen. I have thought of it already in the last 30 seconds.
Right?
I've been like,
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
I do. Yeah, I'm gonna have her investigate though, just to check to make sure there's not
I have rug
Okay.
PTSD.
anything in the immediate.
So you know
surroundings.
I am going to be dividing this room into 4 quadrants. So you're investigating this quadrant right now.
Right.
You find nothing of interest in here. There's a brazier here that is crackling with flame, and a very nice plush rug that you're standing on.
Okay. So she's actually gonna move like here, so she's kind of blocked by the thing, and then let that she's just gonna.
Okay.
Wait.
All right. Kiona, you're up.
Kiona's gonna let Foodle and Iskander go first.
Okay, Food will go first.
Okay, so Foodle is going to, if there was such a thing as a SWAT team, kind of burst in with his musket,
Yeah.
checking his corners. Yeah. And he's going to come up this way, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to, sort of not seeing any movement and his perception was shit, he's just going to hold a shot and wait for everyone else to get in.
Yeah. Iskander, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just going to take a look around. Welcome, Raiders. He's going to kind of sheath his scimitar here as he looks around. A very curious chamber to find in such a place. Could this be the mage's personal rooms? Kiona, you're up.
Where's- oh.
Yeah. Nope, she's just taking it in. Kind of quietly following everybody in and looking around.
Okay. Yeah. Looks like a nice place. Why don't we come back around to Mazra? Well, why don't we come around to Foodle?
Okay. Foodle's gonna say, okay, I guess if you're gonna look around, be quick about it. We gotta get to my dad. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Shit, the one room there's no door in? And he's gonna hold a shot.
Yeah.
He sees an enemy.
There are no doors that you can see in here.
Bruh.
Mazra.
She's gonna investigate over here, looking for.
Okay, look through the books. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, roll it.
Guidance as always. It's just to be safe.
Yeah, sure.
Eh.
12? Okay. Let me find... this library, the bookshelves are stocked with all sorts of books on various topics, mostly pretty like high concept. Like we're talking like this is the library of a university educated kind of individual, like a very, very well educated individual here. Philosophy, history, natural philosophy, what we would call science nowadays, collections of biographies of notable people in the past. And Mazar, I want you to roll an Arcana check. I know that you don't natively have this skill, but I want you to roll it anyway. Okay, fine. Good enough. One of these books catches your eye. It is a book. It is a volume that serves as a collection of wisdom from various mages in antiquity. And this looks like a book that had been read recently, from how sort of dog-eared it is, and how it's sort of laying kind of carelessly placed into the bookshelf, the way one handles their books when they're still reading them. The book's ribbon is laid into a page containing biographical information on an obscure and semi-legendary scholar named Attis Galthor. A note is scribbled in the margin on this page. It reads, "Light reflects lies. Truth can only be found in the dark." This is supposedly a quotation attributed to this scholar. And that'll be your turn. Oh, well, you can say something if you want to.
So she'll just mention that she found this book and that it looks like, basically relay that information. It looks like it's been read recently, and that there's a quote that looks interesting. Light reflects lies. Truth can only be found in the dark. I think that may mean something.
Kiona, you might be able to help us here.
Yeah, Kiona has control flames. I can extinguish flames within a 5-foot cube. It's a cantrip, it's an action. So I could kind of one by one just put the lights out in the room.
Okay.
After Mazra saying that.
Sure. It'll take you, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll take you about a minute
Okay.
to extinguish all the flames in the room. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including the fireplace. Yeah, we'll call it a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So-
she'll kind of at that like look at Mazra and start kind of systematically putting out the lights, and unless anybody says anything else, she'll just
Yeah.
keep going.
I think Mazra would suggest she do the ones on this side first so that she can go over and look at that other thing before Kiona gets over to them.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So Kiona working on this side of the room. You still have this side of the room. Let's go Foodle.
Okay, Foodle's going to.
Scanner's just gonna help
Um,
himself to the library here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Foodle is going to. This is really just for fun. He's going to head over to one of these bookshelves, pull out like a random scroll, and start reading. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hold on. Let me scroll all the way down.
I feel like that's an amazing role, just because.
Wow. Okay.
And so Foodle starts reading. This is a long one. A man traveling across a field encountered a tiger. He fled. The tiger chased after him. Coming to a precipice, he caught hold of the root of a wild vine and swung himself down over the edge. The tiger sniffed at him from above. Trembling, the man looked down to where, far below, another tiger was waiting to eat him. Only the vine sustained him. 2 mice, one white and one black, little by little started to gnaw away the vine. The man saw a luscious strawberry near him. Grasping the vine with one hand, he plucked the strawberry with the other. How sweet it tasted. Just like
It's the damn
Fiona's
proverb for
listening,
King
like
of the Hill.
fascinated.
What?
As she's like putting out
Yeah.
the lights, she's just like listening to this thing, being like, huh.
Little looks at the scroll and sort of shakes his head and goes, I don't get it. And he puts the scroll back.
Fiona likewise shrugs and
Oh
keeps
my
putting
God.
lights out.
That
Very
even
small
if you're
reference to
in
my one shot.
Okay.
a
Yeah.
dire situation, blah,
That was good. I really liked that.
Okay.
Thank you, Poodle. That was good.
You guys doing anything else while Kiona's putting the lights out?
Matra's gonna investigate the side of the room.
Which side of the room? You already investigated that side of the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is this 2 sections or is this one
Yeah,
section?
there's a section here and a section here.
So she's more interested in this side first.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Guidance, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Nice.
So on this desk is an amulet emblazoned with the royal seal of a Mordecai and a collection of books. They're all volumes on arcane magical research that you just are not equipped to understand. It's all Greek to you. With an investigation of 16, while you're looking through the desk drawers, you find one that has a false bottom. When you pop out the bottom, you find a little kind of cloth wrapped bundle. As you kind of take it out and you put it on the desk, you unwrap it, are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 taper-like crystals of various shades in between yellow and green. You reach out
Crystal
to
shards?
just crystals,
Oh, okay.
and they're like candlestick shaped. You reach out to touch one, and as soon as your bare finger touches one, you hear a voice begin to emit from it. And you realize that these are some sort of like audio recording devices. This one is a harried sounding woman, identifying herself as General Winfred. She reports from the front line of the Goblin War. She seethes with thinly veiled frustration that her men are doing their best to be strong as the Queen commanded, but losses are mounting by the day. Morale is low. Mordecai's soldiers talk of being abandoned by the capital. And the recording ends. Do you touch another one?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. I can read them all off if you want to go all the way through them.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think so. She'll do that while Kiona's working on the lights and stuff.
Okay. Second one. It's Winfred again. She begins the recording by admitting that she had her doubts about the mage the Queen sent to her, but his armor worked beyond anything she could have dreamed. The soldiers who wore it into battle fought like men possessed. Winfred herself exalts at the feeling of power it gave her to wear it. It felt as if she had the strength to take on the world. She finishes the report by enthusiastically recommending Galthor be given royal approval to mass produce the armor, and offers her castle in the Northern March to the cause. The third crystal holds the record of the official resignation of Amortica's court wizard, Ewan. In it, he details the failures of his various projects on dealing with the goblin threat. With a tightening voice, he also repeats what sounds like an oft-given apology for the personal distractions that impeded his research. The missive ends with Ewan recommending the Queen's promising acquaintance Galthor be promoted to the station of court wizard and offering to serve him in whatever capacity he can. Fourth recording. They've done it. Ewan still isn't quite sure how, but that hardly matters. Under Galthor's leadership, the court mage circle successfully opened a portal, not to another place or plane of existence, but another time. The gateway was only short-lived, only one day in the past, and it came at the terrible cost of Apprentice Galleon's life. But it finally worked. If they can stabilize the spell, they may be able to prevent the Goblin War from ever happening. They may be able to prevent a great many things from ever happening. But there's much work ahead of them before the spell is ready. Ewan is haunted by the cost of the unstable arcane ritual, and the sight of his young apprentice withering to dust in front of his eyes. The fifth and final crystal. I'll read the dialogue out to you directly. It's done. You were right. In the end, none of them hesitated even a moment to betray their queen. All the bonds that link us together, love, duty, loyalty, just crumble into dust if you give anyone the right little nudge. Rejection temptation, even a chance for redemption. Show a person who they truly are at their worst, and they'll fulfill every expectation. They'll spend the rest of their pitiful lives choking on the reward for their treasons. Thank you for teaching me this final lesson, Master Erusian. You've always told me that light reflects lies, and truth can only be found in the dark. I'm tired of looking at the sun. The next time we speak, our work will be complete, and we can find truth together. And the recording ends.
Holy shit.
Y'all, I think we better hurry.
Yep.
Those go into the bag. Very carefully
They
wrapped
go
up.
into the bag? Okay.
Yeah, big bubble wrap or whatever.
All right. Got one more side of the room.
Yep. So okay.
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 This one's a quickie. A table beside the well-stuffed, quite luxurious-looking reading chair has a half-spent candle and an open book on it. Laid on top of the book's pages is a dried and pressed flower, years old and very delicate. The page that the flower rests on is open to a familiar poem that reads and ends with a familiar line. O wind, if winter comes, can spring be far behind? At this point, Kiona douses the final light. And in the pitch black darkness, you see that one of the walls right here was actually illusory. And there is a passage leading forward into the darkness.
It has to be it.
Let's go get my dad.
Yeah.
Foodle's gonna head in.
Yeah. Gonna ditch initiative order here. Just gonna set up some nice sounds for you.
The bad music starting.
I know, right?
No, I don't like this at all.
Okay, this is the moment. I need to take a
Head
bio break.
down. I'm gonna call like
Okay.
a 5-minute break in about a minute.
Okay, all right, no problem.
You walk down this dark hall, no light to speak of. Even those of you with dark vision have to practically grope your way forward. You emerge into a small room, and as you do so, torches of blue flame light up. The room is about 15 feet wide, 30 feet long. At the end of it, you see a dark figure in a mask, which you recognize as the figure that was standing beside Queen Fianna on the door. She is standing beside one of the altars of storms. Set upon it is one of the dark obelisks. Pulsating blue-white veins covering it. in front of that and attached to it is a strange iron mechanism, similar in construction to the Iron Forge chamber, but not a full capsule. More like a chamber just large enough to hold a person inside. And being held inside that chamber, Boodle, you recognize your father. The masked figure regards you impassively. Well, you lot have finally made it here. Much too late. Cannot stop what's begun. As soon as my nightmare machine, Ephialtos, drains the life of this last pitiful gnome, who I know is oh so dear to you, Poodle Shepherd, they will come. Why don't I make you a deal? You have been a thorn in my side since the moment you arrived in my kingdom. Take your father. Leave. I'll just throw another gnome in here. Whose essence I drain doesn't matter. Leave me to my work. I'll leave your family to you.
Boodle thinks for a moment, and he says, I think we'll make one modification to that deal. We'll dig you a free grave, and I'll be taking my father, and as soon as he's able, he's going to fire gimbal shot at this figure.
And when you fire gimbal shot, Galthor doesn't move. Doesn't seem particularly surprised or bothered, and as the musket ball races forward towards them, it impacts an invisible wall. You see magic radiating out, and you hear laughter, cruel and mocking, behind the mask. I had thought that might be your response. This way is oh so much more fun. You get to watch the life of your father drain before your very eyes and fuel a new age. And at that, the room rapidly expands. You maintain your position, but Galthor, the Ephialtos, your father, zoom back into the darkness, and I will show you where you are now.
What have I done?
What
Oh,
the fuck?
I forgot.
Is this?
I forgot to actually place you guys on here. Okay.
What the fuck is this?
This is a complex trap that I have reskinned into a boss encounter. Right. If you join me on this little tour chat, you have a long corridor with I'm not going to tell you what's in that long corridor, but going all the way across, you've got a field right here, lined with pillars and statues with tiles that each bear a different symbol on the ground. Branching off to the right, a set of stairs that leads up to a pedestal that has a glowing rune on top of it. Moving forward, you have the Wall of Force, along with the Ephialtos, the Nightmare Machine, which now doesn't look like a physical machine itself. It looks more like a portal lined in that crackling blue-white energy generated by the winds of chaos, with the corrupted altar of storms at its center and 6 other differently colored crystals orbiting around it. You got Galthor right here, and you got Papa Shepin right here.
Papa Shepard, no!
All right.
Oh, frick.
I'm going to get everybody to roll initiative, and then we're going to take a quick 2-minute break, and then we're going to finish this.
You can't make us use our brains. Come on.
Oh my
All
god.
right, initiative.
It's brain time.
No.
It's brain time.
awful.
Yep.
This is a very bad idea.
This is so awful.
Sorry, Foodle, your dad's toast.
I really wanted to like Misty step in and grab him and then just dimension door him right the fuck out of there, Foodle. It's the first thing Kiona thought. She was gonna just grab him and get out with him so that at least we could save her dad.
There's no chance.
Ghost, are you,
There's
before
no
we take the
chance.
break, are you gonna control the scanner, or do you want like Collie to control the scanner?
You know what? If somebody could take over a scanner, that would be awesome. Whoever that is, you guys can decide.
Okay.
I think Collie already has access. Are you feeling good about running 2 characters?
I think so.
Yeah, I could give him to Woof. Woof knows rogues.
Yeah, is that okay, Wolf?
I can try.
Pressing
Yeah.
about my dad. Well, Floodle's dad, right?
Right. This is a big, yeah. I would say
This is
that's
a big-
Also, I
That's a
tend to
big
be
deal.
pretty bad at puzzles.
yeah.
Okay.
That's my concern as well. As soon as they locked him in, I'm like, oh, we're gonna have a time limit, and that's
All right.
bad. That's really bad.
You
Alright.
are in control of a scanner sheet now. So
Yeah,
you
but
can access
leader,
that.
you would have to actually do it to actually.
Yeah, you can't
transfer
just
your health
you
in
can't
this.
just have Iskander say poggers on his turn, all right? My dad's life is on the line. You son of a bitch.
Okay.
You know.
I love it. I love it when violent Caldy comes out.
Oh my god. So good.
I hope you know I'm messing with you.
No. Okay. All right.
I do
We
need
are
to pee, though.
we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break here.
All right.
I'm gonna go take a personal break as well. You have until I get back to discuss amongst yourselves what you're gonna do.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I can hear you guys, but I gotta pee.
Hey chat. Everyone left, so I'm here now. How are you? How are you doing? If you need a quick breather, just remember, this is all imaginary. And you can imagine a version where there's unicorns and rainbows instead of certain doom and death. I like you better than those fools anyway. Oh, thanks, Shagraz. I've been reading that book of yours that was free for a while. Oh, are you enjoying it? Pug, what do you think so far? Was it the end of all things that you got? Think it's sublime? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I always love it when I hear that people are enjoying my books. Of course, I just spent the last 5 minutes wondering if Ghost was gonna actually just kill Foodle's dad without giving him a chance to save him. And I was like, how much is Ghost trying to traumatize his players right now? Also, I bet that Flutter's a little happy that it's not her for a change. I also like that the Alphabet Mafia is in it. I feel very represented. I was also considering that the greed to witch to Foodle's father is fucked. Yeah, exactly. Ghost is back now. Sorry, everybody left, so I thought maybe I should entertain chat for a minute. I'm assuming that question is for Pug, since, you know, I wrote the book. The warrior guy who came back from the war and kissed his husband in front of the big crowd. Oh, I'm so glad you like that part. I can't hear anybody else, so I'm gonna go and let the people who can hear each other talk. Bye, chat.
Did Leader actually just?
Yes, he did.
Dare you deface my boss encounter with your Gen Z?
Wait, what did he do?
He wrote Pog on the map.
Wait, where? Or did you already
I
delete
deleted
it?
it. I deleted
Oh,
it.
okay,
Yeah, I
shit.
deleted it.
Pogos Bridge. Oh man, I was worried.
You're muted, Woof. You're muted.
Yeah. Yeah, that explains it. Hey, you're still, we can't hear you.
Don't hear any of that.
Yeah.
I too was worried that Foodle's dad was gonna die right in front of his eyes. God.
Honestly,
All
I
folks?
honestly was gonna try to get him out of there, and we
All
could finish
folks?
off the rest of it.
What is the fun for me in just killing your father outright?
Seeing my horrified face.
It's better. It's better to give you a slim chance. This is initiative. This is I'm using the Papa Shepin token here, but it's actually not his turn, strictly speaking. It's the turn of the thing he's plugged into. Woof, what is going on?
I don't know, but
See,
Wait, what is going on with Woof?
Discord?
Nothing.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I'm looking at
Okay.
looking at the map, and I'm just like, for sake.
I have given you everything you need to do this successfully. It's up to you. All right. Woof. Iskander's going first.
Oh no!
Is he?
Do I? Yeah, he did the best roll.
He's got so much freaking dexterity. That
I
son
can
of a
move
bitch.
him. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see his sheet though.
There. You should be able to see it now. Did it pop up?
Um,
I hit show players.
I could try to reload roll 20.
I see. Okay, hold on. Hold
Oh
on,
wait,
hold
my
on.
roll 20 is like
Before you do that.
okay. Oh, there he is. I see him.
Yeah. Okay. So he's basically he's a level 10 rogue. So he's basically got everything you've got, and a couple
Only better.
other things that are a bit more passive in nature.
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So he's probably gonna try and move upward. So I think he'll try and so he'll do his movement 30, and then he'll dash.
Okay.
That puts him about there. And then because he's a rogue, he can actually. I think he can do another movement because if he does his action as a thing, he can move 3 times. Is my understanding. So.
Right? Yeah, he can dash as a bonus action. He can dash as an action as well.
Okay, there's him.
Okay. And Foodle, it is your turn. So
Okay,
Scanner
Foodle's...
dashed all the way to the end there, man. He's zooming.
Here's a question for you, Ghost. So obviously we can sort of see some sort of something down here at the end of the hall. Can we see this stuff as well?
You can see everything.
Okay.
Including that pedestal thing with the magic.
Yeah, because it's like up.
Oh, because we're like
You can
floating.
see- yeah.
Right, we're like
Right,
on
you
a
guys are
platform
like
in the middle of
floating in
nothing.
space.
Yeah.
You're like
Okay.
on top of nothing. Yeah.
Ugh. Are
Yeah,
there like
and then-
railings?
And then this pedestal up here is like raised up.
Okay.
There
Right,
there are it's not Asha safe, no. But
Okay.
seems to be the least of your concerns right now.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why I asked. So Foodle's gonna follow Iskander's lead, and he's gonna dash all 50 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait for me! I'm gonna get you, Dad! And that's his turn.
Okay.
Or I guess
Lazar.
he probably calls him Papa. Anyway.
Okay. She's basically gonna do the same thing. So I think if she moves up, she can move to the exact same place where Iskander is. So she'll just.
Okay. And it is the machine's turn. And before your eyes, panels open up in the walls of this hallway that you're sprinting down. And Foodle, these crossbows make an attack on you. 21 to hit.
That will hit.
These are some heavy duty.
Where are crossbows?
They're in the walls.
Ugh.
They're like shooting out of the walls. into
Nobody
the
did any
hallway.
investigations before we started
Yeah.
running down the hallway.
Poodle, you take 10 piercing damage as a large bolt buries itself into your hip. I have marked down on my GM layer which spaces are affected. But Kiona, it is your turn.
She's got to catch up. So she's gonna run in. Oh my god. Pausing as she goes behind each of these like pillars to see if something fires off in between. She's gonna run through the pillars to get. I think she can get as far as there, but she's gonna kind of get there because she just saw the thing fire at Foodle. So I'm just trying to run under.
Yep. Okay.
Oh shit! I gotta make a Constitution.
Yep.
save
Is that your
throw.
turn, Kiona?
Is there are those statues?
They are statues.
And Kiona can see them?
Yep.
A wind of winter comes can spring before or behind. She'll just blurt it out as she gets to the pillar.
Kiona, roll perception.
Oh no.
Oh wait, what? I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a joke.
You don't see anything happen with the statues, but you do see some of these tiles shimmer one after another in response to the words. So some of these tiles up here, you kind of see like a little bit of light emanating from the symbols on the tiles.
Yeah. And she'll say, "Did you see that?" And then that's her turn.
Okay. Galthor's turn. You see the robed, hooded, masked figure up, standing with the Ephialtos on the other side of the crackling wall of force. Wave a hand like this. And I would like everybody to roll perception.
18 for Foodle.
Okay. 5 for Kiona. 7 for Mazza. Foodle. Okay, we're...
That second one was for a scanner.
Okay. Nice. My boy. Iskander and Foodle notice that when Galthor waves their hand, the glowing rune on the pedestal shines what looks like a bluish white spotlight onto the wall of force, and you see a crackling aperture open around let's say we're gonna draw a circle, and we're gonna draw it around here. So it's like there's an opening in the wall of force in front of this crystal. The Iskander's up.
It's like, oh, that's me. All right. So I guess he'll continue and come up here and try to examine this thing up here.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if that's the
Okay.
right roll, but
Yeah, investigation would be the right roll. And like they seem to be solid floor tiles. They were shimmering when Kiona pointed it out. A scanner notices that they were shimmering with a bit of light. But as her echoing words fade away, they become inert again. He doesn't notice any sort of mechanism associated with it. It looks magical in nature.
so does he have enough action to like say it again, like say the same thing?
Yes, but that'll be his turn.
Okay.
Okay, so
So he
he
says it?
reads out the poem, and the tiles light up in turn as he says each word in the poem.
Okay, so like
Starting with,
the
and this is the only one I'll give you. This one. Okay, and it is now Foodle's turn.
I guess Foodle's booking it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's gonna dash. Well, why is there a hole there? I don't know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and Foodle's gonna like try to stare at this thing that he saw happening up here, and that's his turn. I think.
Okay. Maz, you're up.
I'm gonna have Iskander just say, like, that would light it up first. Sorry about my bad accent, but
Yeah, that's okay.
all right. So, Maja's gonna try and step on this.
Yep. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, you can't go this way. You can't go around it.
Okay.
Oh, so like up, there's okay.
No, you have to cross this floor.
Okay. So I'm gonna use her, I guess her dash or whatever. So
Stop
like,
right there.
Come over here.
No,
Oh,
stop
here.
right there.
Okay.
Roll me a dexterity save.
Okay. Okay.
As you step on this floor, there is a burst of crackling magical energy, and you feel ice dig deep into your flesh, to your very bones. That is 18 cold damage, half damage on a successful dex save, which you failed.
Okay.
Right? And you notice that the burst of cold energy encircles everywhere around you as well, although nobody else was in that AoE. Okay? And you hear a cruel cackle from Galthor. You'll have to be smarter than that.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Am I allowed to move off of this space, or do I have to stay there?
Yep. No, you can move
I
off
still
of that
have
space.
movement. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. All right.
I think she has enough movement to she's gonna just move here and stay right there.
Okay. All right. You feel static electricity mount in the air as the red crystal through which the opening in the wall force can be seen begins to glow with a baleful light, and it unleashes which one is this one? 3 beams of Eldritch Blast. First one is at Iskander, second one is at Mazra, third one is at Foodle.
Uh-oh.
So Iskander gets hit by a crit. Mazra miss, hits the pillar behind you. Foodle, 18.
That hits.
And Eldritch Blast is 1d10. Iskander takes 12 damage. He lucked out there. Foodle, you take 2 damage.
Oh, thank God. Thank Aaron Selch.
All right. And it is Kiona's turn.
Kiona is going to continue up the hallway. That's as far as she can go. But she's looking at the thing that just opened the thing in the thing. So she's gonna take her action to run toward the big magic ball. I think that's there. Is that right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Might be there. She doesn't know what she's doing, but she doesn't feel like she knows how to solve the floor puzzle. And they've got that. So she's gonna run up the stairs and see if she can touch the magic thing and make it stop doing the thing it's doing. That's what she's got.
Poodle like gives her 2 thumbs up as she runs
Thumbs
past.
up. Okay. All right. It is Galthor's turn, and Galthor is going to... Which one was that? There. So that would be this one. So Galthor licks a hand, and the aperture moves down to the pale blue crystal. Okay, and Iskander is up.
Okay. Does she see like on that, like over here? Is there anything like over on this side? Is there like?
I am not seeing what you're pinging.
Kind of like on just on this side. Oh, you have to scroll up a little
Yeah,
bit.
this is just empty floor on the other side.
Are the people like floating in space, or is there a floor over there? Like Galthor and the crystals and stuff.
Yeah, they're like in empty space.
Okay. I'm just floating there. Cool.
Can he try and so he's gonna like step like right here. I'm looking at his sheet. I'm not sure what he has, but can I say he has like a little stone or like something, like some kind of a throwable object, like small thing? He could even use like a coin or something.
Sure. Yeah, he has coins.
Okay, can I try to have him
a
chuck
gold coin.
one?
Yes.
I'm gonna have him chuck it at this square.
Okay. Yep. And the blast of cold energy goes off.
All right. Is that like a whole action doing that?
No, that's a bonus action.
Okay. Okay. How far can he throw?
How far can he throw a coin? I'm going to say 15
Yeah,
feet.
I don't know. What
15
about
feet.
okay? What if he throws one at this square?
Yeah. Then there is a blast of lightning that goes off all around here.
All right.
Until no.
Look, Boodle's football size.
Puntable gnomes.
All right.
Okay. He has his movement. That's all
I
Iskander
would
has.
encourage this.
Ah! All right. He'll. Yeah. You can't. Can you share a space with an ally? No, right?
You can't end a turn in the same space as an ally.
Okay.
He can diagonally cross onto a tile.
Right.
However, I will tell you this puzzle has no diagonal movement.
What?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like you can't walk diagonally?
On the puzzle, no. You can step diagonally onto the puzzle, but you can't walk diagonally on the puzzle.
Okay. Well, he's gonna stay where he is right now. No, wait. There, look.
Okay. Alright. Poodle, you're up.
No.
Okay, Foodle's gonna say, I'm coming, Dad! 5, 10, 15. He's gonna step onto this space. He's gonna say, oh, wind, if winter comes, may spring be far behind. And
Okay.
nothing happens.
And the tiles light up, but you can't discern, based on how they light up, you can't discern the order from there.
Okay, so Foodle steps there. Hold on, where was he? I think he was here. 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's gonna go here for 25.
You step on that tile, and nothing happens.
I'm coming, Dad! And he's gonna... Oh, fuck. What do I do from here, though? So he goes here?
Yep. You're safe.
He's dashing very slowly.
But what comes next?
Yeah. What comes next? Because we can't move diagonally. Oh, wind if winter comes. I didn't think past this point, and Foodle didn't either, so this is perfect.
It's the seasons.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but, like, how do I get to wind again? There's no, like... Foodle's gonna move here. Because that was 5, 10. So he's 10 into his dash.
Yeah, you step onto the sun tile, and you continue to be safe.
Okay. So he's gonna look around and go, ah! And he's gonna jump onto this tile.
You are safe.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20? 25 is as far as he's gonna go.
Okay.
I'm a genius! I'm gonna get you, Dad! I'm gonna get you, Pa!
All right. Monzer, you're up.
Aaron South, save us!
Poodle, you're so wonderful. Alright.
Is he?
I mean, yeah, you know. I think she'll try and help him. So, if she steps on the same, if she takes the same path that he does.
Yeah, you step on that square safely.
Yeah. So she follows the exact same squares. So
Okay.
just she take, is it?
Well, you'll have to follow the exact same square.
Well,
on your own
I know,
steam.
but like if she, no, I know, but did she step?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're safe. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. I'll tell you if you misstep. No, you can't do that. No
Look.
cheating.
You know I have memory
across the-
problems. Okay, wait. This was she was here, right?
Yep. Yep.
All right. She throws a ball bearing right here.
Right there. That's your bonus
Yeah.
action, or your
That's
action.
Yeah, bonus.
So when you throw it there, from here, a burst of fire blasts this square and every other square around it.
Ah!
Okay.
Others were careful!
All right.
Get the impression that you have to step on these in order.
Right. Oh my god. Can I roll a something to like see if look,
Poodle.
my character would remember.
Okay, roll intelligence. If you need to mark it down on your map, you can do so.
I do. I'm sorry.
Okay. This square.
What?
You remember
Did you
Foodle
ping it? I
stepped
didn't
onto the.
see
Oh
it.
my god, are you serious?
I didn't see the ping. Okay.
The sun.
Are you lying to me? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf.
You're fine.
Okay.
Look, I've still got like 90 feet of movement. No, I don't.
Oh my god, please no.
Freaking rogues, man.
No. Which was it? Was it this? Wait.
Oh, wind, if winter comes, can spring be far behind?
What?
Okay. Which one do you think is next? There's only one way to find out, Woof.
Okay. Maybe I will have her roll intelligence next turn.
No. That's the only intelligence roll I'm giving you.
Oh my god. Look, I thought I would remember watching
take-
him move.
Gotta take that step. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Look. It's making me look really bad.
Don't worry about it. It's not an easy puzzle.
I know. Okay.
Is that your turn?
Let's see. That was 30. So,
Yep.
So,
If you think you can continue the puzzle, you can move through Foodle's
Yeah.
space. Yep. Yep. Do you regret being the fast character now?
yes.
Nope.
No. Okay.
All right.
Wait. Let me mark this. Hang on.
And when you move from the sun onto the wind square, there is a burst of wind magic that hits you and Foodle. Dexterity saves for both of you. What was this? Is a pretty punishing amount of damage, yeah.
I rolled an 18 plus 8 for 26.
26 and a 21. You guys lucked out. Look at that pitiful roll. You both make your
Wow.
save.
Thank
We really
goodness for
did.
that. Look, you got me on one of them, so don't feel too bad.
Okay. Is that the rest of your turn? You can take the rest of your movement. So you get spanked here.
45. Oh, that's not at 45. Oh my god, this is like...
most intense 6 seconds of our lives.
Wait, okay.
Yep. Just keep the order in mind. Yep. My goodness. Woof, I believe in you.
That's all my movement, I think.
That's all your movement? Oh my goodness.
Wait, that's not right. Ignore that.
That's not the way you went.
Oh my
I
god.
told you! I have memory problems. Sorry.
It's all good.
Don't
It's all
judge
good.
me,
it's okay.
chat. Don't judge me.
All right. And at this point,
Shut
this crystal of the Ephialtos that the aperture is open to shimmers with a dull light. And we're gonna go. Ooh, Mazra, make a wisdom saving throw.
Isn't that her dump stat?
Yes.
Oh no.
Mazra, you suddenly feel time speed up all around you. The whole world seems to be moving quickly, and you are affected by the slow spell. So I'm going to put the link there, the 5e tools, because I don't know if the compendium has the slow spell. So it's only one. Slow normally affects 6 creatures. This one's only affects 1. So because it's not strictly speaking the spell. An affected target's speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to armor class and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, but not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. And that's it. It is in the compendium. Awesome. Okay. So, yeah. Mazra, you are now slowed, and I'll put a marker on. It'll be a marker of something like that. Okay. Kiona, you're up.
Kiona's just gonna keep running toward the big magic ball.
Follow your dreams, Kiona.
That uses up her all of the things.
Yeah.
That's that.
Okay. Alright. Galthor's turn. Where is Galthor going to move this now? Yeah, how much did that cost? So, as the slow spell was cast, you see the machine that Foodle's father is plugged into begin to hum and vibrate with life. And as the spell is being cast and the energy builds up, you see Foodle's father cry out in pain, and the blood seems to drain from his face. It looks like with each casting of a spell, the gnome plugged into the machine is being drained somehow of his life force. And Galthor is going to move the aperture. Let's move it to here. There. Iskander's up. That's you, Wolf.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I think he's gonna try and help Kiona. So so he's going to move and then he can do with completely running out, he can get all the way up there.
Okay, so that's his turn then.
Yes.
All right. Poodle.
All right. Poodle's gonna say, "No, Pa, I'm coming." 5. Oh wait, I can do this. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As he's dashing. Sorry, usually he can't move that far.
Yep.
45, 50.
Yep.
Frick, that's his. Oh, shit. And I guess, yeah, that's. He's gonna bonus action drink a potion, but that's his turn.
Okay. Mazur, you're up.
Okay. Oh shit.
Were you?
I wasn't looking, okay?
It's a pattern, Wolf. Come on.
I know. Leave me alone. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. 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 And you're across.
Okay. Thank fuck for that. So she has okay, so I was reading
So she has that much movement, even with slow?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So,
I
so
think she
you
takes-
have your movement is halved, and you can take one action or a bonus action, but not both.
Okay. So that was
So
let's see,
you started here. So
right.
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. So you have 30 feet of movement, or do you have more?
Yes, I have 30. So let's see.
So you have 30 total, which would put you there.
So to get out, you
After
have to use
dash.
either your bonus action
Right,
or an
okay,
action
so here.
dash.
All right.
So you're
But
there.
you only have 1, so.
So that's all.
Yes.
That's all your movement, and that's your turn.
That's fine. I was
Oh, right, yeah.
let's see. Sorry. So I was reading about this, and it was saying that you could try to do like a spell that has one action, but you have to roll a
No, you spent your action.
moving.
Yeah. Like to move
Yeah,
'cause
30
you had
feet,
to dash to go
you
that
had
far.
to dash to do that. Because your
Okay.
movement
You
is halved.
only have an action or a bonus because of the slow, right?
Okay.
And
Okay.
you
So
used
that's it
one
for
of
you.
those, the one that you
Okay.
had.
So I guess the bonus. So I'm stuck here.
Yeah, you're stuck there.
Okay,
That's it.
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
good then.
that's it. This crystal that the aperture is open to emits a crackling electrical energy. The machine once again draining the Elder Sheppen yet more. and it casts lightning bolt in a line that catches both Foodle and Mazra. I need both of you to roll dexterity saves. Mazra, you have disadvantage on this save because you're slowed.
And Foodle's doing one?
Yep, and Foodle as well.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Wow, so you might
Okay.
be using this one.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay.
Foodle got a...
Roll
I rolled
again at
another nat
disadvantage.
20. So Foodle got a 28.
Okay. So you rolled an 11. That is 29 lightning damage. Mazda, do you not have that rogue ability that lets you...
That's level
no.
8.
That's level 8.
Can I bend luck and try to make it so she doesn't miss?
Does bend luck work on a saving throw?
Fuck. There are too many things.
Yeah, where's my card? I wrote it all down.
Right? Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
So
two
what
sorcery
is-
points, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Roll a 4.
Is it
Come on.
another? Is it another disadvantage roll? I think so.
No, well, I think I think she's rolling a d4. Isn't she
Is
to
it
add to the
Is she
D4?
rolling a d4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you can roll a d4.
Come on.
It just
let's
would
get a
add
4.
it to. Please. 4.
Maybe?
Half damage.
Oh!
Half damage.
Okay, so Foodle takes 15 as well. Is that right, Ghost?
Mazda takes -2 to dex saves or disadvantage on dex saves. I don't think it's both.
Oh, right.
Hold on.
-2 penalty
No,
to dex
-2
save.
and dex saving throws. Not
Oh.
disadvantage. Okay, hold on. Shograz is right. You do not need to use bend luck because the second dexterity save
20.
succeeded. So you can have your
Right.
sorcery points back. That is my mistake. I thought it was disadvantage.
Right?
That's a really, really great roll, though. Come on.
Right? This
It was an
day
epic roll.
down.
We can
Where
still say
Shograz helped
I'm
the
having a heart
party.
attack.
you look at that. Yeah, Shograz helped the party today.
Shograz's heart
Oh,
grew half a
Shograz.
size that day.
Oh, cheers, friend. I love you,
Shograz, thank you
Shograz.
so much. Holy shit. Be
All right.
fooled.
Kiona, your turn.
Holy shit.
Kiona is going to run up past Iskander and yell as she goes by it, "I don't know what this is gonna do!" and just like jump on the
right.
ball of
All
crazy
right.
magic.
So this is
It's
what
more
I would
reckless
like
than
you to
Foodle.
do.
Shit. Oh no.
This is what I would like you to
She's
do.
trying to make it stop. She's trying to short circuit it, is what she's
It was
trying to
good
do.
to know
There's
ya.
no-
Why?
There's no short circuiting. This is actually like a stone tablet with a glowing and scintillating like electric rune that's just like floating above this pedestal.
Okay, alright, okay, but she's gonna run up and slap it or
I want
whatever.
you-
She's gonna touch it.
I want you to roll an Arcana.
Oh god. Okay. Please, Arcana. You're gonna love me, I promise.
Oh! 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 Yes!
This rune.
Can I get a point? Can I get a point toward my Arcana studies for that, please?
Yes.
That was.
Yes. Okay. Okay. This rune is a Jotun rune written in the ancient giant language, and it says window. And you connect the dots with your critical arcana check, you know that the light from the glow on the rune, wherever it is cast on this wall of force, opens the aperture, and you think that you can move the aperture to a location that you want. Now you have what you've seen to be 6 spellcasting crystals,
And 3 have gone off.
orbiting the central crystal that is the Altar of Storms that's been corrupted by the obelisk that has sort of like now the obsidian obelisk has like split apart into fragments, and almost like a parasite has like glommed itself onto. Oh no. Oh my god. Java just updated. And it did the whole like Windows like do. I thought my computer was crashing.
Oh, jeez. It's terrifying. Oh my
Like,
god.
not now.
What?
This is
What?
not
Oh,
now.
no.
Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so the fragments of this obelisk have like glommed onto the Altar of Storms like a parasite. So, where do you want to aim the aperture?
So she's going to okay, so you're saying does it appear that you could maybe shoot those pieces off, or is it more we just need to open a hole so that other people can get in type of situation? Is that what I'm just...
Yeah, Ghost. One question I've been thinking this whole time is, when I'm looking at this scene up here with Foodle's dad, am I looking at it top down, or is that sort of what we see? So it's like a wall.
This is what you see. This is like, imagine this as like you are here, and this is what you see there.
Okay. So it's
So,
okay. So
I know,
it's how I
know
was
that
envisioning
roll 20 does not, and
No,
Dungeon
no,
Draft
it
is not the best at perspective, but this
Yeah.
is like the top and the bottom, not the near edge and far edge.
it. Okay.
So when he was opening those circles before, and the one that was next to him, I think, went off first, right? The white, blue one.
Well, technically it was red, and then the
This
light
one,
blue,
then
and then
this one, then this one. It appears that Galthor is choosing where the aperture goes and
Right.
controlling this room. You see
Right.
with every movement of their hand, the facing of the rune kind of changes.
So, but it's opening a circle in that, like, force field that's around him. Is
Yes.
that what I'm getting?
Yes,
Yeah?
this is the wall of force right here, and this opens an opening in the wall of force
Right. Okay.
for things to pass through.
Okay, so she's gonna aim it so that there's a circle open in front of Galthor so that Foodle can shoot through it. And, or
So
whatever. She's gonna make it so that they can get through to
The-
Galthor.
the rune will actually kind of resist this. You can only choose one of these 7 locations. 1,
Oh,
2,
okay,
4,
okay, all right,
5,
okay.
6, 7.
So, so she's trying to prevent it from going through there, though, to get to the no, to Foodle's dad. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm so lost.
Sorry, I was looking at. I had zoomed
you
way in, and I
control
was
it?
looking at how cute Foodle's
She
dad
can
is.
she can try to control it. It'll resist, but she
Sorry,
can try
chat,
to control it.
Chat couldn't see what we were even talking about. Nobody mentioned it either. Yeah. So
Oh.
when I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I can try to aim it directly at that thing, but I'm afraid that because they're all draining his life force. So like I don't want it to hit him again.
Would you arrest them somehow?
Yeah, can I prevent it from opening? I don't know if I feel like I want to.
It's tricky, right? Because Galthor's up next.
Can I? I can't make it shoot at Galthor, can I?
No.
Alright, so can I make it shoot off the pieces of the obelisk? Is what I'm asking. Really? Can I aim it finite at that?
You can try that.
In hopes that it's hitting that and not that I'm gonna aim at an obelisk.
Oh, you can only open a window. You can't.
Right,
like,
right, but I
shoot
can't
the-
aim it like specifically.
Yeah.
That's so.
Yeah, you can aim it at one of those 7 locations.
And the hole opens. What we're looking at, just so chat knows, is what our characters see ahead of them, stretching from the bottom of the floor up to the top.
Yeah. Suspended in space, like this is, you know, this is all suspended in space, like off the platform. So you're not gonna you're not gonna be able to like walk up and melee this stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a wall of force, and every time Galthor has moved that sphere, it's opened a hole, an aperture in the wall of force.
Yeah. Yeah.
That things are able to pass through.
And there's the big long one on the bottom. This big long.
That's the wall of force itself.
Right. So that's between us and Galthor.
Yeah.
But she still has to aim it at one of the crystal things.
Yeah. Because it'll open an opening through the wall of force that will allow you to attack one part.
She's just gonna try to hold it still so it can't move again, I think. Because it's already spent this crystal. She's assuming that each crystal has to be spent to do whatever the full thing is to Foodle's dad. So if she can just make it so it doesn't move, and it can't put out those other crystals into the big crystal or whatever, that she's gonna prevent it from doing that. So that's what she's gonna try to do, is just hold it. It's still, I think.
Okay. All right. Can you make a spell attack roll? Cast Firebolt for me. Just hit the Firebolt. Okay. That's good enough, yeah. So you feel an opposing force from Galthor trying to move the window rune, but your own sort of like, as you're clutching onto it, you feel the vibration in your chest as your own power kind of wells up, and you're able to resist her control over the crystal, and it remains in place. As you do, Galthor, with a growl of frustration, waves her hand. I let it slip. Fine. Waves her hand. And you see 3 fiendish creatures appear on the pedestal next to you. Iskander, it is your turn.
What?
Thank you.
Thank God a scatter came too.
So, so he'll be not sure, because what can he do to help out? But then these things pop in, so takes a moment, and then we'll attack this one right here. Using his rapier or scimitar, actually. Oh,
Oh wait, but
see, no,
oh.
that's his sheet.
no, that is the roll. Oh,
It's under
God.
me. This is why I don't. You shouldn't give things to me.
Ripperoonie.
It's okay.
Yeah. Does
wait,
not
he
hit.
has,
He misses.
He has like 8 inspiration on his sheet, though.
No, he doesn't.
Does he?
No. No,
Oh,
he doesn't.
shit.
Oh. 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 My Discord closed. Oh no.
The
Discord
game
closed.
is still going. Wait, what's happening? What is going
Discord
on?
closed. Hold on.
Oh, not the same thing that was happening to me.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Hold on.
Oh,
There we go. That should be. Oh no. Of course. Of course. I don't know.
How did we
why
get all knocked out
it
of
would do
alignment?
that. Yeah.
What,
Do you need
what
to,
is
do you
that?
need to full screen, Ghost?
No.
Oh
Anything?
yeah.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just
No. It's just Discord being
I'm
Discord.
Discord, please.
Discord, please.
Sure.
Charlie, how's it going? Okay. All right. So that's Iskander's attack.
Yes.
I think did Bard give Iskander inspiration? I think she did. You can take it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
It's not like you'll be able to save Foodle stat anyway. So
look, you have to.
Iskander,
You have
please!
to face Collie in the morning.
why do I have to face
Yeah.
Collie in the morning? I'm not gonna
And,
see.
oh my god! And tell
Because
him.
I'm driving out there if my dad fucking dies.
This
You
is
better lock
why.
the doors,
This
Megan.
is why Roll20 is
How?
BS.
No. Okay.
Wait, you
This
rolled a
happened
1 and a
so-
2?
This happens so often, like it's ridiculous.
That's
All right.
absolutely nutty.
Is that Iskander's turn?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Foodle. You
Okay,
see the sort of blue-white energy of that aperture just sort of begin to vibrate as if it is trying to move but is locked in place.
Okay, well, Foodle wants to try something first, so he's gonna go 10, 15. So he moved through Mosra's space for
Yep.
10, and then 15
Yep.
to there. And then he's gonna move here. Does anything happen?
No,
Oh, good.
you're on solid ground.
Frick. Why did I come through here? I have a musket with 100 foot of range. Alright, so Foodle is going to fire twice at this crystal
Okay.
and see what happens. Or he'll fire once to start and see what happens. Okay. Alright.
Okay, that hits. The musket ball
Chat.
cracks into the crystal, and you see a spider web of cracks forming on its side.
Okay. Apparently chat can't see Foodle. Oh, okay, well.
Down here.
Sorry. Foodle's a little
Um,
off screen.
Let me zoom out a little bit because it's a big field. There
Alright,
you go.
Foodle's
That
gonna move
should
there,
be-
use his bonus action to cast. Can he cast Hunter's Mark on an object? He wants to Hunter's Mark this thing, but I don't actually know.
Yeah. Yep. I'll count it.
Okay. Okay. And he's gonna fire again as Gimbal Shot has reloaded by now. Ooh. That's pretty good. I gotta remove some shots. Okay. And Hunter's Mark damage. What about Colossus Slayer damage? Since this thing's injured now. Injured?
Yeah. Colossus Slayer is good.
Okay. So 29 damage total, I guess. And that's
Okay.
his turn. That's all he's got.
Yeah, and once you hit it again, the spider web cracks grow even more, and the crystal shatters.
Oh, in that case, Fudo's gonna say, Kiana, good work! I think we're doing it!
Okay.
And that's his turn. That's all he's got.
This time, just because of the way the initiative order fell, Galthor is gonna actually there. I'm gonna put Galthor there. Yeah. Nope. I'll put Galthor next. Galthor is going to move the crystal to here. There, the aperture to there. Mazra.
Okay. So how much movement do I get? It's like
You have
so
15
I get
because
15,
it's halved.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
So she'll go.
Ghost. While Mazra's taking her turn, I just want to make sure you know, we checked it. Hunter's Mark and Colossus Slayers do specify a creature.
Okay,
But
these
as
count
long
as
as you're-
creatures. Yeah.
Okay.
These count as
Oh,
creatures right
thank
now.
you. Okay. I didn't want to feel like I was getting away with
Oh,
something.
Mazra, you get to roll to end your slow.
Okay.
Um,
What is it? A wisdom save?
I think so.
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Yep.
Oh, better. Sorry, that's. Oh, ignore that disadvantage.
You are no longer slowed.
Yes, Cord. Okay. So can I do a move or a action and bonus or just normal?
No, you have. It's a normal turn.
Okay, so she will, as a bonus, she will drink a health potion. Not great, but whatever.
7 HP is better than 2.
That's true.
Ooh, pardon me.
All right, and then she. So looking up at this like, tableau or whatever, does it look like Galthor is like hittable, or is the force wall blocking? Like, 'cause I saw
Force
Foodle
wall is blocking. The only way through the force wall is right here.
Okay. Okay, so there's no way to hit that.
No.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Wait, no. That's not even. Okay, it's not even an attack. Could I try doing a spell that there's no projectile? It's just.
You can try a spell.
Okay.
What are you casting, and what are you casting it on?
So, she will try to cast. Double check. I think I should have the distance. Yeah, she's gonna try and cast command on Galthor.
Okay.
There's so basically Galthor would have to try to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And when you do, you see a ripple emanate from the wall of force, like a stone being tossed into a pond. And Galthor doesn't seem to even react to the magic. The wall of force appears to stop any magic from passing through it. Bonus action?
Nah, she drank a potion.
Okay. All right. This one. I roll is meant to be a D4. And it's Foodle.
Okay.
Foodle,
Oh.
you are suddenly teleported as the tendril of lightning, electrical energy arcs from the central crystal to the spell focusing crystal. Your father once again cries out in pain as he's drained again, and this crystal sort of strobes quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker, and you find yourself just suddenly overcome by a blinding light, and when the radiance fades, you are back here. Kiona.
Okay. This time, Kiona is going to pick a crystal that hasn't fired off yet. So the black one, question mark, was that one used yet?
Nope.
Okay. She's going to try to move the window to the black crystal.
Okay. You do so. And at this point, these creatures come in and begin to swarm you. Two of them are gonna attack you, Kiona. One hits for a 19. The other rolls an 8, so that misses. So you take 6 piercing damage, and this infernal, like, giant mosquito-looking insect attaches to you. And at the start of each of its turns, you lose 1d4 plus 3 hit points due to blood loss. And it automatically detaches after draining 10 hit points of blood from you. Or until you can get it off.
Okay.
This one attaches to Iskander. Iskander loses 5 HP. I'll do that. Okay. And this one is attached to Iskander. So I'm just going to do that and that to denote that they've become attached. And it is Iskander's turn. So Iskander can use his action to detach the creature, but not attack it. So I see Wolf, what do you do with Iskander?
Sorry, I had a moment. Iskander,
He's got this thing attached to it. One is attached to Kiona.
I think he has to move, like, here. And he'll try to attack this one in the center.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah. Yep. Roll your damage. You just click on the scimitar +1 in the chat.
Oh.
No,
Wait.
just the scimitar +1 in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, wasted that crit.
Yeah.
My crit.
So that kills it.
Bye.
It's fine.
So ignoring the one that's attached to you, you cut the other one. You have one attached to you. Kiona has one attached to you.
Right, and-
You have a bonus action.
Yep. So he will move here. Is this
Okay. Yep.
good positioning? All right.
Yep.
And I think that is he can do.
Okay. Foodle.
Okay, Foodle's gonna curse in Gnomish, and he's going to cast Hunter's Mark on this black crystal,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna shout, "I told someone else in here. Don't fuck with the Sheppins. And he's going to start firing. Okay, so
Yeah,
Hunter's
that's a hit.
Mark. Nice. And then, oh my god, the same roll. And Hunter's Mark
Dang.
and Colossus Slayer.
Yeah. And this one shatters under the onslaught of Gimbal Shot.
I'm coming for you, Galthor! And he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and that's his turn.
Which one's next? We're gonna go. We're gonna be mean. Okay. Galthor moves the aperture to the green crystal. Mazra, you're up.
Okay. She is going to, let's see. He's going to move. Can she stand there? Is that a standable spot?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. Alright. She is going to... That's worth it, though. So many actions. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit like not in a great spot right now. I guess a crystal doesn't count as a creature, does it? Because it's like an inanimate object.
What? Which
The
spell?
crystal doesn't count as a creature because it's in like an inanimate object.
Depends on what you're trying to do with it.
I was gonna try to sacred flame it, but I don't know that it's worth it. She's just going to do bless, I think. So she'll do I guess herself, Kiona, and Foodle. They're all within range. I double checked. So, and then I guess because she's really hurting, she's just gonna burn out on the last healing potion. So that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. It is Ephialtos' turn. Drawing this on. There it is. And the Ephialtos casts Hunger of Hadar. As the green crystal glows with a sickly light. A 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered on a point within range.
That's that thing that happened when we were in the spire too. Those priest things.
Oh shit! Yeah.
This is a 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold, and it's gonna plunk that down. I need to really zoom in on this.
I need you to plunk it down up Galthor's butt.
No, that won't be happening.
Could we get someone in chat to donate some bits so that happens? I'm kidding. That will not happen. No matter how much you donate.
No, I want that. There we go. 21, 2, 3, 4. That sphere of blackness is going to be put. Oh, Ghost Pepper. That would be so mean to do this. right here. There you go, right at the exit of the maze. All right, now.
How big? Wait, Ghost, how big is this thing? If it's 20
20 foot sphere. Wait, is
it should
20
be
foot?
20
20
feet
foot
from
radius?
the center.
This
Yeah,
radius
yeah.
is 40
From the
feet
center.
around, so it's twice as
Yeah.
big as it is right now, actually.
I'm gonna draw it as a
Would you
blank
say that?
square because
Yeah, the way it works on a grid
spheres
is a square anyway,
suck.
so.
So it's 10-foot radius, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40.
Why do I say these things? I should have just left it this
Right.
tiny thing.
Right, for real. This is already a dire enough situation.
Oh shit, what is that? Oh my
That's a
God.
bit mean though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
What's if we can't go on these sides, we have
not-
nowhere to stand.
Yeah. How
That's-
long does it last for?
It's gonna be like 20 minutes or something.
Concentration.
It's
Oh,
gotta be
okay.
a minute at least.
Well, here you go. I know how this is gonna work. It'll be firm but fair. So any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage as milky otherworldly tentacles rub against it. So yikes. So a gateway to the dark beyond the stars, a region infested with unknown horrors, opens in the ground beneath you.
So as you guys can see, this is how circles work on a grid.
Yeah.
Because every point, and this is why they're centered, Ghost, on an intersection.
Yeah.
Is because every point is 20 feet from
This
the
is 20
center.
feet.
Anyway,
Some
Yep.
BS right there.
yeah. So circles are squares on a grid. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That would be Fireball as well. That's
Yep.
how Fireball works.
Yep.
Anyway.
We talked about that at the top of stream.
Anyway.
So, Kiona, your turn. You see like this portal to a yawning abyss open beneath your friends, and these tentacles like reach up and start to wrap around them.
Kiona is gonna cast a fireball inside the window.
Okay.
It should hit all of the crystals and Galthor,
And
maybe.
Poodle Dad?
Poodle's
maybe.
dad is inside the machine, though. Like, I don't know.
Maybe.
I can careful spell. I can careful spell it.
Is there a range on a careful spell?
You guys can't shoot the thing. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do.
Do it.
Well, here's a thought.
Just do
Oh, well, do what
Just
you
do
want
it.
to do.
No, Shagraz, we're saving Daddle.
Okay, she's going to cast fireball through the window with a careful spell. I'm dying. My heart is pounding so hard right now, you guys.
Okay.
What? You're firing a fireball through the?
Yes,
it's
but
not my
careful
turn. It's not
spelling,
my turn.
careful spelling for Foodle's dad, because I don't want to hurt him. But
I love that. Polyflumps was like, "Yeah, do it. Do what you want," and then said, "Wait, what are you doing?" Hey,
You read
roll it.
careful spell.
Post it. Post it.
Oh!
Do it.
Tap
Do
him.
it.
It's fine.
Do it.
You are
dare
gonna
you.
murder his
Press
dad.
put the spell. Cast the spell. Click the
I
thing.
did. I clicked it. I don't know why
I don't
it's
see-
doing this.
I don't see anything.
All right, I'm rolling a random d4 because it's being a dick.
Here it is. Why does it do that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Oh god, I'm shaking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Poodle. It should hit everything in that center. Everything in that center. She's casting the thing, so it hits all the crystals, Galthor, everything.
Okay.
Why
that
is there a
roll for?
1 there? Why is there a nat 1?
Please tell me that's a good thing for us.
You lob a fireball through the opening. Just like ignoring this thing that's attached to you and slowly draining your blood. Which, by the way, oh no, that's on their turn.
Right.
That'll be
That's
right
coming
after
up
this.
next. Yeah.
That'll be right after this. Okay. This crystal shatters. This crystal shatters. The crystal in the center begins to show some cracks as the fireball dissipates. You see that this is all cracked up. Poodle's dad is
Poodle's
like
dad looking.
Poodle's dad is looking very hurt. Like smoke coming off of him. He's passed out and slumped over in the
Yoda,
infernal
why?
machine.
I'm trying to make the thing on you guys.
Galthor looks very hurt. Okay. The blood drain.
That's a 10.
How does
I think
Hunger
by
of
the end of
Hadar
this,
work?
we're
Can
all
we
gonna
see
be
any of this?
Kiona,
Lumped
you
over.
can. You're like chest deep in Eldritch Horror right now.
Ugh.
So Kiona, you took 6 damage from blood drain. Iskander, you take 6 damage from blood drain. Hunger of Hadar ends because the crystal that created the effect dissipates, but I'm gonna have you both take 2d6 cold damage. So 10
Ooh,
damage
no.
each.
Ghost, I don't think we can see any of it. Anyway, sorry.
Any what?
26? Well, it says no light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and it's a 20-foot radius. Sphere.
So you didn't see the fireball, but
Probably
you
a
see
good
the after
thing.
effects when
Okay.
Yeah.
You said 10,
So-
10 damage?
10. Yeah. Iskander, you're up.
10 damage, okay.
Alright, so Iskander will attack this dude here.
You cannot.
Um,
You can attack the one that's attached to Kiona. Can't attach
Yes,
the one
that's
that's
what I was gonna
attached to
do.
yourself. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, that's the wrong sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll their damage. Yeah. You cut this off of Kiona.
Okay.
Just cut it straight off.
Okay.
Okay. Move action, bonus action.
I think he'll try to stay here. Where is it attached to him? Like on his like.
It's attached like on his like shoulder.
Okay.
It's like the.
So as a
proboscis is
bone,
like-
I don't. I know he can't like attack it, but can he try to like grasp at it?
No, only as an action.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
next turn.
that has to be your full
So-
action.
Okay.
Poodle, you're up.
Ghost, you said there was like no ground over there. They're all just floating.
Yeah, they're all just floating in space. At this point, Galthor moves the aperture to the center. And you hear their voice rasp through the mask.
Enough! Let's end this!
Okay. Foodle is going to do the only thing he knows how to do. He's going to curse in Gnomish, and he's going to catch Gimbal Shot. He's going to cast Hunter's Mark, if he can, on this big fucking bullshit crystal in the middle. And he's going to fire at the crystal.
That's a hit.
Does Hunter's Mark apply to this crystal?
Does Hunter's Mark automatically move?
No, he used his bonus action to move it.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
hold on. Let's see if he can use his bonus action to move it, or if he has to cast it again.
Oh yeah, he took
No.
10 damage.
No.
Oh,
He loses it.
Okay.
So... No, it's not the time for Grindelwald's nonsense. Yeah, I think...
With
I
his
think
dad's
that's
limit
all.
mistake, he just lights up.
I was just trying to think of the things he can do with his bonus action, and that is not one of them right now. Yeah. No, so he's gonna fire again. God. And if Colossus Slayer applies, he'll apply that. Oh, wait, actually. He could... He's gonna use a superiority dice to knock the crystal prone. Just
Knock
to get
the
some more
crystal
damage.
just to pour on more damage. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's immune to prone. Anyway.
So
Yeah, are the other crystals... There's 2 crystals that don't have X's. Are they still lit up or no?
16.
Did they get hit
They
by
are
the
still
fireball?
they are still lit up, but Galthor,
Okay.
for some reason, is not moving to these.
Okay.
Okay. Mazra.
So I don't quite understand like what is open and what can be hit, because I don't
This
really
is
have
open and
much.
can be hit. Anything inside the circle is vulnerable to being hit.
Okay.
It's basically
So-
like a window through the wall of force.
Right. The only thing I can do is you're gonna have to make a call on this, because this is
Yeah.
just the way this is worded. The way this is
Yeah.
worded says a creature, but this is
Yes.
literally all I can do.
We've considered the crystals creatures this whole time.
Okay,
for
so it has
purposes
to make a
of-
dexterity saving throw, or unless you want to say that it can't do that.
What is your spell save DC? 14.
It's 14.
Okay. Okay. It takes the damage.
Okay. It's not much, but it's all I can really do right now.
Okay. All right.
There you go. 6.
What is that?
That's the damage. It's 1d8.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
And then I guess I feel I have like 6 health. So I don't know if I just-
Okay. You see the crystal The corrupted altar of storms begin to crackle with blue-white energy that jolts into the gnome's body. He seems to be like he's being electrocuted. He's trembling. He's looking very, very, very hurt here. And the corrupted altar of storms seems to be glowing and growing more powerful as Galthor cackles behind their mask.
Yes. Yes. It's so close.
Kiona, you're up.
Progress, don't even joke.
Can I? Is Foodle's dead passed out? Is he?
He is unconscious.
And he's like inside a machine sort of thing?
He's inside a machine that is like below and in front of the corrupted altar of storms, which is humongous.
I think we have to kill it. I think we have to kill a crystal. I think we have to kill a crystal, guys. I don't know what to do. Fuck.
Let her.
Don't be passing notes.
Okay, teach.
You know what to do. We've talked about this.
I think I'm gonna polymorph something. I'm not sure. I think, shit. Xander, Foodle, Galthor, Mazra, Foodle. I want to transform Foodle's dad, but I think it won't work because he's unconscious, right?
He's unconscious,
That's so it won't work.
No.
Okay, the next person I think that can do something about it is gonna be Foodle. So I'm gonna make Foodle and do something to fly. And a giant eagle.
A giant eagle. Can you do that?
It's only level 1 in the beast rating things.
Okay.
It's the only one I think that I can do that can fly that's big enough or something. Oh, you guys.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm so bad at this. Not good. Okay, alright. I want to You guys, I'm sorry, Foodle. Okay, Do I? Cause okay, but Foodle is the next one that moves. So Foodle is a giant eagle. Go.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Foodle, you're a giant eagle. You have the intelligence and awareness of a giant eagle.
Right.
You suddenly find yourself in space on this platform. There's this weird glowing stuff over here. There's a little guy that odds are might look like food to you right now.
Nice knowing you guys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no! Flutter, no! No!
Wait, Flutter, no, come back!
No! No!
Flutter,
come back.
it's all a
No!
prank! Flutter,
no!
it's fine. If
I'm sorry. That was an accident.
oh, okay, thank God. Flutter, you're fine. You're fine.
There's some, I don't know. Okay, this is what you're gonna do, Cauliflumps. You're going to make an intelligence check as a giant eagle.
Okay, I'm
You're,
gonna
I
use.
don't know if it counts, but you're still blessed.
Megan tells me you're still blessed. Megan tells me it's not a
Hashtag
save, it's a check.
Right. Okay. All right. So it is a -1. So here we go. That's a 5. So 4.
That's 4.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's time for inspiration, chat. Come
That's
on.
an
Well-
8.
D4. So 6 total, I think. Because it's a D4, not 4, right? That's how bless works. Foodle's out of inspiration.
Who's out of inspiration? Oh my god.
Can I
Yep,
donate
With
one?
a roll with a like, oh god. With a roll like that, you cannot possibly formulate a strategy to advance your goals. You're just an animal. You don't know what's going on.
Okay.
You find yourself like utterly bewildered and terrified by what's going on around you.
Okay.
It's okay, Flutter.
So
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
oh yeah, it's not Foodle's turn.
Yeah. You gotta act like, yeah, it will be your turn. Iskander.
I guess he'll try to get the bug off him, like to tear it off. Can he do that?
Yeah. Yeah, he can spend
Okay.
an action to get it off.
Okay, he'll do that then. Does he have to
Yeah.
kill it afterward, or can he just squash it?
Well, you won't have any other action to do that.
Okay. Yep. He will move. So once he has it off of him. Wait, is it dead or not?
No, it's not dead. You
Okay,
spend the
so
action
he'll-
to remove it.
Okay. He'll stay. He will go here to like keep it from going over towards Kiona, at least.
Okay. Yeah. Boodle.
All right. So
know
what was the name? Eagdoodle? What was? Hold on.
Eagdoodle.
Leader came up.
Eagdoodle.
Eagoodle. All right. So
Eagdoodle.
Eagoodle
I'm
goes.
gonna, you know what? I'm gonna give you inspiration because it's just not right. It's just not right
Oh,
that it ends this way.
Okay.
So make
Well,
that
he's
intelligence
going-
roll again.
To instantly use that inspiration.
Well, they have excellent vision and they are great hunters.
Yeah.
But they don't
okay.
know my dad is in trouble because that magic thing is attached to him.
Okay. So 11 minus 1, but he's still blessed. Hashtag blessed. Or 1d4. Okay. So that is an 11.
11 and 11 is like average intelligence, so I'm going to say that you can reason out what's going on. Somewhere
Okay.
deep in the recesses of your bird brain, you care about this creature, and this thingamajig is hurting this creature right now.
So the eagle or e-goodle is going to go look at Mazra and sort of ruffle its feathers and go, "Wah!" And then look at the creature over there behind the shimmery shit and go, "Wah!" I think I might be a chicken. I don't know. Anyway, eagle noises. And it's going to take off, and I guess it's a giant eagle, right? So
You have 80 feet of fly.
I don't know how to make my token bigger. That's probably up to you, Ghost. And he's gonna go. He's gonna get 5 feet off. So he's gonna go up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh wait, he's gonna fly up a little bit more. 40, 45. And I think that should be up at the aperture.
Yeah.
And then 50 through the aperture.
We're
And
gonna say because of like perspective here, we're gonna say that you can like reach up to here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Egoodle is gonna grab whatever pitiful creature this is in its talons and try to fly away. And it's
Roll
gonna
a strength check.
Oh wait. Can I do one thing before
Yeah.
Egoodle tries to grab on?
Yeah.
It's gonna try to take a shit on whatever this thing is down here.
Okay. Okay. Roll a ranged attack. I don't have the
Okay.
giant eagle stats up right now.
So +3 to hit.
Yeah. So D20
With
plus
dex?
dexterity.
Does it get its proficiency because the beak attack seems
Does
to?
it have a proficiency bonus listed?
+2, yeah.
I'm gonna say eagles are pretty accurate poopers, so yeah.
Okay. I feel like all birds are, right? Okay, so D20 +5.
Plus bless.
Come on. Oh, plus bless!
Bless that shit.
Okay, that's not bad. 16 +5 plus
Okay.
D4
Okay.
is math 24.
Okay.
24 to
yeah,
hit. Is it?
you hit. You hit with the bomb there.
Yes!
I can.
And
I
the eagle
consider
goes,
it, I consider it very brave for you to potentially spend like the good roll on that.
and then, oh shit, that's true. You want me to make another roll? Oh frick.
Yeah, a strength check.
Strength. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. 17 plus. Oh, thank God. These things are. I thought it was weird. It was going to be a minus. So 20 total.
20 total. Okay. Actually, need the giant eagle stats for a second.
I don't know if people need to
Giant
see the
eagle
rolls,
stats.
but
No.
there's the 17
Okay.
in the void tray. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, did I screw up my camera? Sorry, Ghost. I did.
Boodle, as your talons grab onto not your father, but the machine, they rend into Ephialtos, the nightmare machine, crushing and tearing away bits of metal as they grasp onto the injured gnome, lifts him away. Wires and tubes that are I've said the name like half a dozen times, Megan.
It's in my notes.
That are still attached to him, coming, straining to their limit and detaching, gouts of blood from where they were still attached to his body, kind of coming away with it. The Altar of Storms, the corrupted Altar of Storms, begins to glow and radiate with arcing electrical energy out of control as Galthor wipes the white goop off of their mask and actually rips off their mask, and you to see a human woman, long raven hair. Yeah, you knew it. You recognize her as Queen Fianna.
I knew it, that bitch!
You knew that?
Oh.
From all of Balian's artwork in his manor, you've seen this woman many times before. She stares up at the machine in a mixture of rage and horror. She cries, "No! No! No!" And the altar cracks straight down the center. Blue-white light pouring out. Foodle, you take 12 lightning damage. You take a further 12 lightning damage as you tuck your father in, wrapping your wings around, and you take the full force of the blast. The entire floor of the Ephialtos begins to tremble, to shake, to tremor, until the entire floor crumbles and falls away beneath your feet. All of you find yourselves hurtling down through darkness. Foodle, back in human form,
Oh. Dad!
you
Pa!
open your eyes to find yourselves falling into the center of the very same eye in space that you saw in the Timeless Spire. As you look around, you see there's another eye over there, and another eye over there, and another one, and further on, 2 more. 6 eyes, all staring at you in space. Kiona, you feel that feeling in your chest, vibrating like you've never felt it before. Your passenger projecting to you feelings of awe and terror. Like a small child hiding under the bed from a drunken and abusive parent. As you plunge further, further, further into the eye, into that pink center, everything suddenly goes black. Mazareth, you wake up with a snort. Kind of feel splintery wood digging into your cheek. You kind of pick yourself up from the table where you find yourself, wiping some drool from the corner of your mouth. You look around, bleary-eyed. You see Kiona sitting across the table to one side, Foodle sitting across to the other. So your blurry vision, certainly hampered by the wanging headache that you feel, as if you've been hungover, as if you're hungover like you've never been hungover before. You look around, and the three of you find yourselves waking up at a table in a busy tavern. There's no sign of Iskander or Foodle's father or Galthor.
Does she recognize the tavern? Looking around?
You've never seen it before.
Are people speaking like common? Is it like
Yeah, it's pretty rowdy in here. It's pretty loud. You can't quite like be 100% sure, but yeah, you think that people are speaking common. You look around and there's nobody who seems particularly exotic. You know, this is like elves, dwarves, mostly humans, a couple gnomes running around.
Okay, Foodle is going to look at himself. Does he have all of his stuff?
Yeah, you're just as you were.
Was I an eagle?
I didn't know what else to do. What happened?
Oh,
How are
what?
we here?
I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe it didn't work. It worked until it didn't.
Monster grab like a passing person?
Hey? What do you want?
Where the hell are we?
She's very drunk.
And at that point, a middle-aged, heavy-set woman comes by and pats the man on the shoulder and sends him away, and looks down at you with a cheerful, freckled face and a wide grin. Says, "Well, y'all are in the Leaky Spoon Tavern. Can I take your order?"
Where have I heard that name before?
And that is where we're ending tonight's session.
Oh my frickin'! I know where I've heard that name before.
No one did. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What? Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I almost got your dad killed. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what to do.
No.
Yes.
Flutter.
It was the
As a-
highest level flying thing I could find, and I just you were the next person to move, and I just wanted to
I
get
should
there
not-
before
so-
You're
Galthor
fine.
could
You're
move.
fine.
I
You're
know
fine.
in
Don't
the
worry about
chat
it.
there was a bit of like, let's keep making the rules, until I didn't realize that the giant eagle's intelligence was actually so high.
And
An
also they
intelligence-
speak
an
common, so
intelligence
we
of
could have
8.
yelled out.
Yeah, an intelligence of 8.
They don't speak it. They
I didn't realize
understand
that
it.
either.
Yeah. The intelligence of 8 is enough to recognize. Hey, welcome Raiders. Welcome back, VK.
VK!
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
You just missed What an encounter. What a boss
Dude,
encounter. Welcome, Raiders. How are
we-
you guys doing?
We saved Poodle's uncle, but I don't know if we saved his dad? Question mark? I guess we'll see. Oh,
Well,
shit.
Do you want another little vignette to end the stream off?
Please.
That's up to Kion and
It's
Mazrat.
got closure.
Or Flutter and Woof, I should say.
So, we are back in Camp Intrepid. The
Are
last
we?
chance in. No, you're not.
Oh.
Not the party. We.
Oh,
The viewers.
okay.
We.
The royal we.
The royal.
Oh.
All of us. Final and Megan and VK and Leader 2. And Pugworth. If Pugworth wants to be. We are in Camp Intrepid. The last chance in. The Silver Spurs have reformed and are making a nuisance of themselves in the tavern. Oh, will you get off it? The bartender admonishes one of them. You lot have been causing all sorts of trouble since Blackford bit the dust. The Silver Spurs just laugh derisively. Continue to throw pots and plates and tankards everywhere, generally cause destruction. And then a shadow appears in the door, both hands gripping the door frame. And Iskander Blackford, covered in soot, clothes torn, a patch over one eye, staggers in with a heavy backpack on his back. He walks over to one of the tables and he silently shrugs off the backpack as the gang of ruffians, the Silver Spurs, all fall silent and look at him. He sets the pack down and you realize that it's a makeshift like carriage stretcher for a bandaged up elderly gnome. Iskander puts a hand on the gnome's shoulder and says, "Now, you just wait right here one moment, Mr. Shepin. I have a little bit of business to attend to." And he turns and smiles at the Silver Spurs. He says, "All right. So who's first?" And that is where we'll end.
That's so much better. Oh! That's right. Don't fuck
Okay.
with the Shepherds, bitches. Oh.
So for anybody who doesn't know, the leaky spoon where our party reappeared after falling through space, question mark, is a tavern in Lysantia, the capital of the kingdom Cormantia, that has disappeared, and the empty lot is always there with the sign, and nobody knows where it is. Everybody seems to have memories of that tavern being there, but nobody knows where it is, and the party has suddenly awakened and found themselves there.
I will say that I've never been so happy to see a gnome alive in my life.
I think Shagraz might even be happy to see this gnome alive. Maybe.
I kid you not. So I gave him, how many hit points did I give him? I don't even remember, but I kid you not, there was nothing being fudged in the background. I will show you.
What
Chat.
level is he? What level was he?
Oh, like Poodle's dad?
Yeah.
No level. I just gave him a whack of HP. I don't even remember how much. But if I show you, I I come back here, I'll show you guys on stream. Green circle is HP. I just need to change to my GM view. Oops, that's not the right thing. My mouse is just acting up now of all times. There. If I ping him. I actually did not fudge anything.
Holy
I had a
shit.
list. I had a list for the different crystals, how much HP it would drain off of Foodle's father. And every time it cast a spell, I subtracted that HP from Foodle's dad. The fireball ended up hurting Foodle's dad a lot. Also ended up hurting the Ephialtos a lot. And you know, enough combined with the Sacred Flame combined with Foodle's musket shots that the grabbing with the talons was enough to actually like break it and destroy it. So dang. It was so close. And this was an instance where I thought to myself, like, I will give the opportunity to save Foodle's father, but if his dad dies, and that'll be the direction that Foodle goes in.
Wow. The stress is back.
Wait, we have not have to worry.
He's fine. He's at the last chance in with the scander. There's just a bunch of murderous mercenaries around him. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Pug, I'm not there. Foodle's not there. So Pug doesn't know this.
Saved Daddle.
So Pug, Ghost, I don't know if you can show the map of the desert. Because this might give Pug and maybe some of the other viewers like a true sense. But we were at the Tower of the Mad Mage and Camp Intrepid, where the last chance in. That's where Iskander and Foodle's dad are, and we are probably 1,000 miles minimum to the south. Well, I don't know where we are, but there's a spot.
If you're in Lysantia, you are very far away. Yeah.
There is an empty lot in Lysantia, which is the capital of Cormantia, I want to say, which is the kingdom to the south. You can see on the bottom left of that map there. The kingdom of Cormantia is sort of the southwest of the ruins of Amortica. Yeah. And we are at least 1,000 miles away, if that's where we are.
If that's where you are, that's where the plot of land for the Leaky Spoon is, but nobody knows where the Leaky Spoon actually is.
Yeah, we found a sign there next to an empty plot of land, or Monster found a sign. I don't know. Somebody found a sign there that said the Leaky Spoon, and we were like, "What the fuck is this?" Anyway.
Yep.
Pug, I'll just ask the Fae really nicely.
the out of character explanation for the Leaky Spoon, this tavern that has disappeared and nobody knows where it is that I did a world building stream where we built several locations in Lysantia, and we did the Leaky Spoon. We wrote it down, but then when I went to open up the document for actual like roleplay planning, it wasn't there. And so some chatters who were there for the world building when we were going over the various locations, you guys might remember this in the game where you're exploring the city, where we're going over the various locations that chat had come up with. People in chat were saying, "Where's the Leaky Spoon?" And I said, "Oh yeah, the Leaky Spoon." And I pulled up the document. I'm looking through it while we're live and playing. Where is it? It's just gone. And I opened up like 3 different documents thinking like, where did it go? So we've turned it into a little bit of a meta joke where, you know, we know that the leaky spoon exists. It's supposed to be right there, but it's just not.
Oh my gosh, you just ad-lib that. That's incredible. Freaking best
It's a
DM.
little bit of making fun of myself for
That's amazing.
losing it. I lost a tavern.
That's freaking dope. Man. How cool is this guy?
So we'll find out
Oh,
next week.
you guys. We kind of mostly saved Foodle's dad. Holy shit.
I mean, he might be missing a finger or two.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, I almost killed him first.
No, Flutter, it's fine. Like, here's the thing. So, Foodle would have been heartbroken, but for me, like, it's all in the drama, you know? Like, I would have been sad, but, like, I wouldn't blame you, Flutter.
I know, but I do.
Well, don't.
But
give
you
give
did
yourself
it.
a break. So,
But
well,
you
here's the thing,
didn't.
Flutter. Give yourself a break because you can't know everything. And your character can't either. So, make sure you're giving yourself a break as a player.
Yep. It all worked out.
Yeah.
Goodness. So
And even if Foodle's dad had died, it would have been fine, Flutter. It would have been fine.
So, with that, I think we're gonna end it off. Normally we raid,
Exactly.
but it's getting a bit late, and I think I'm ready to crash. And Cauliflumps, you and I are like, it's the earliest for the two of us, so I can
I
only
know.
imagine these two.
Poor Flutter.
Goodness.
That wolf. Oh, God.
That was a very intense encounter. Thankfully, next week we're gonna lighten it up a bit. So
We're in a tavern.
We're gonna win bags so hard next week.
I know. Comp, go live.
Comf,
Oh,
go live.
Yes, Pug. Thank you.
Yep.
We do need aftercare.
Aftercare
Yeah.
time.
GM,
we
it's
do.
time to aftercare us.
Yeah. Next
After
week's
that
game.
really hard spanking you gave us.
Next week's game is gonna be your aftercare.
Hold on. Ghost.
Yep.
You may not want to raid anybody, but Squanchy's live.
What?
I didn't know Squanchy streamed. I followed him
What?
on a whim just in case.
Okay, hold on.
He's live right now. We could just raid him.
We're gonna rating so help me, Squanchy. Squanchy _ C137.
I know. I've never seen him stream. Well, sometimes he'll come into my chat
Alright.
and ask for a shout out, and it's like D's nuts or your mom or some shit because
Okay,
he's
hold on.
the evil genius.
Hold on. Instead of
Squanchy was
spicy
last
raid,
playing.
what would we do? What should we say? Like raid D's nuts or something like that? Just get
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Please.
Yeah. Okay.
True. Yeah.
Quick before he goes offline. Okay. Players, take care of yourselves. Chatters, take care of yourselves. We love you. We believe in you. Good night.